Hello everyone. No long starting soon screen. I'm late. That's okay. Good morning, Ben. How you doing? Hope you guys are having a wonderful Wednesday. Wednesday. Day 14 of the Rogue and Randomizer marathon. Hair, I need you to get back on my head. Thank you. Day 14, Backpack Hero. This is a game that was suggested. Was it by Harry or by Officer? I think it was by Officer. And it was back before it hit Steam. It was just an itch.io game. And it was an extremely cool game. And now it's had tons of updates since I played it. And it made it into the marathon. So we're going to be playing that today. Ben, hope you're well. What is that? Better Twitch TV Pro since July 3rd, 2022. Is that like you pay for BTTV? You pay for a free service? The point is, no, yeah. I feel okay. I'm not, in extreme discomfort or pain at the moment, which is wonderful. Like I was saying in Discord, I didn't even realize this, but we do have an electrician coming in today to fix a light. He may have to shut off the power, and that's gonna obviously interrupt stream. So I'll keep you guys in the loop, and we'll just go from there. It's a bit of a crapshoot day. I didn't want it to be a crapshoot day. I didn't sleep the best. I also wasn't feeling well when I woke up, so I just went back to bed a little bit. And then the electrician, I'm like, I don't want to be late on Backpack Hero Day. I like Backpack Hero. I wanted to give it a full day, but I'm also looking at my schedule going like, I can't give it more than a 6-hour day, unfortunately. Although it sounds like maybe Tuesdays are opening up. Tuesdays are starting to look like the day that we do longer things, because they haven't given me any new students on that day, and I think the one student I had on Tuesday quit yesterday. So honestly, he was very low motivated, always in a rush. He just wanted to go to karate, and I'm like, that's fine, man. You know, he just the past 4 weeks, I guess, maybe found out like his mom's not happy with what I'm doing or whatever. So he's just like ready to quit and just being like, what are we leaving? What are we done? Let's do something easy. This is too hard. And I'm like, fuck it. Whatever. You're done, kid. You're done. Hey, Scary. How you doing? It's a shame. He was making some good progress, but he just gave up on wanting to try, and that was his issue, right? I'm okay. I'm dealing with a couple of health issues that I'm waiting for a doctor for. So I got about a week. I got about a week ahead of me to deal with some bad pain and me waiting. That's me sleeping. I don't sleep with Z's or Z's and breaths. I sleep in extraordinary anguish. I don't know. Alright. Backpack Hero. Let's do it. Chat, get yourself some chef's plate. Discounts, great meal service. Meal planning service. It's true. Zeds aren't even used in like 80% of words. Who gives a shit? Oh, I don't know how loud it's gonna be. Oh my god, I completely forgot. I don't think I've opened this yet on Steam. Actually, uh-oh. Ear warning. Hold on, I'm working on it. I was working on everything.
Ooh.
This morning's a bit of a chaos storm for me. Boom. There we go. This has no music. Not necessarily feeling the most comfortable with everything that I'm reading in the news right now. Between Canada and Twitch and all this other shit. All of it being related to the internet, of course. That's not an and. There we go. How you doing, Harry? How was the Bloons boss last night? Bosses are completely different beasts because they require you to they require you to know a little bit more about the game and have some form of eco workflow, I guess. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's fair. I know. It's a tough one. How you doing, Hero? Good to see you. They also have slightly modified waves, I think, with Dreadbloon. So, no shame in it. We lose it frequently too, sometimes, depending on the map and the situation. Also, the money's different because it puts you on medium difficulty money. Sometimes hard difficulty money. It all depends on the boss. Do you remember what was it? Wave 26, 26, 39. Yeah, the way that difficulty happens, if I recall correctly, it's not the balloons that get difficult. It's the cost of things go up. That's the difficulty, I think. And you have less health. Less health and cost goes up. This game looks so much different, by the way. Holy shit. THX. You guys remember that in the theaters? I love that thing. It used to scare the shit out of me. Presentation. Animation speed. Higher. Cursor speed. Doesn't matter. Animation speed. High. Rotate? What the fuck does that even mean? Emojis. Combat animations. Yeah, sure. There are animations now? Yeah, there's so much that's changed, dude. Holy crap. Actually, so much that's changed. God, the music in this game is so freaking good. If you guys ever seen this game before, by the way, did I sync Twitch? No, I don't know how to do that. Oh. Authentication required. Authorizing Twitch. Authenticating. Complete. Failure to comply. Building in progress. If you recognize that, you played an RTS from like 2000. We'll do it later. I'm going to play some without Twitch integration. Command and Conquer. Ben knows it. Every time I heard that, I knew I was doing something wrong. My favorite ones were the Yuri voice lines. We fight for Yuri. And then someone decided to make that word mean something else. I'm like, oh shit. It's my favorite Command and Conquer Legion. So weak though. Oh my god, he was so bad. Friggin' Russians or the yeah, was it the Russians? What were their names? Oh my god. Red alert, red alert. Yeah, it was just Russia, right? Friggin' Tesla dudes. Those guys were nuts. I love Command & Conquer, though. That's what I played. Age of Empires 2 and Command & Conquer. I loved Command & Conquer. Then I started playing with other people who, like, actually know how to play the game, and I realized how flawed the game is, and I'm like, oh, shit. I just like building weather storms and putting it over people's power because it was powerful. That's why I need games with good AI, because I don't like playing against people because they're actually good at the game. I like playing against good AI, which is nice because Age of Empires 4 tends to have decent AI. So it's fun. Yeah, I never got to play Warcraft. Warcraft 3 looks scary. Same thing with StarCraft. I've mentioned that before. Chronosphere? Oh my god, dude. That's great. Okay. Do I have to beat this with her before I unlock everybody else? Looks like it's tutorial. On reboot? Beautiful. Yeah, so I guess okay, so I'm gonna do the tutorial, essentially. That's fine. We've played this game before. You tilt me off the face of the earth games. Get your shit right. What the hell's Atlas? Oh, shit. Oh, I can discover all of them? Oh. Oh, I can look at the enemies? Oh, what the fuck? Can't be moved. Can't be moved? Okay. Alright, that's a lot. That's a lot of keywords. Zombie? Do we actually have buildings? What the flying fuck? I know it's a roguelite. Alright, but I've played this game before, so I know how this game works. So. Yeah. How much is block again? Ugh. Hate you. We're not going structures this early in the game. Okay, I don't actually know what they've changed in terms of, like, what's really strong to do. I'm just gonna go for the tried and true, get a hat going. Wait, no. I want to open one of those, actually. What was I doing before? Yeah, I was doing that, I think. Let's do that. So, yeah, I've played this before. It's a really cool inventory management game, roguelike. I keep trying to finish my thing. You never got into it, Hero? That's fair. What the hell is this? Firestar? Shuriken. Adds 3 burn, 3 damage. Holy crap. Alright. I could take 3. What the hell is this? Poison Star. I left an unlock? What? No, I did 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 3x3 to start. I'm good. I guess we're just going in. Alright, let's go with it. Something to collect. Something to collect. Interesting. Just a valuable as an unknown event. Alright. Get 5 gold. Alright, that's new. Let's go. Good luck, have fun to me. I don't like curses. When does poison hit again in this game? There's tons of new shit. Yeah, that's fine. Give me 5 gold. Oh, it's gone. I didn't mean to do that. Where the fuck? Options. Where's the Atlas? Atlas. There it is. Alright, status. Poison, when do you hit? At the end of turn. That doesn't explain it. End of my turn? Doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, it's the end of that turn. Here you go. Alright, level it up. You get items. Alright. The hell is this Dark Lady's potion? Destroyed and conductive. Oh. So does this be like if I do this? Yeah, it does. Alright, hold on. Lucky Star. Deals 5 damage, adds luck. Oh, I see here. Yeah, they made it good. Create shurikens in empty diagonal spaces. +1 to the energy cost for this combat. Oh, that's actually really friggin' cool. Yeah, I'm just taking a look at this. Just remind myself that's really cool. Shuriken build? That's gonna be a tough one. How do I make room for that? Don't think I can right now. Or can he? No, he can't. Two. That would make 3. 1, 2. That's good. That's pretty good. Hey, Axis, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Why would I dish the wood sword? They're shurikens. They're not gonna kill things. Or will they? Actually, I could just defend up, I suppose. Oh, what I could... No, I can't do that because then I'd have to make more room. Okay, so what I do then is... I guess just take a shuriken, I suppose. Boom. Let's go. How's your day going? Who the hell are you? Boastful Spell Sword. When an item is used, adds a weak to enemy. It's an accessory. Fuck you, dude. These are items, though, aren't they? They're shurikens. Fuck you, dude. What the hell's that? We'll steal 12 gold. Well, fuck you, too. What the hell am I... Oh, boy. Oh, when I use an item. Hiya. Deals 3 damage, is destroyed. Stacking star? Creates shuriken in the space. Ah. Does that kill it all? 5, 8. Oh, yeah. I should put that there. We'll do that later. 5, 8, 14, 17. Steals my money, then dies. Yeah, okay. Or I get a shuriken. Oh, that actually kills him. Hell yeah, booyah. Get wrecked, my man. Heh. What is this? Adjacent weapons get poison, but less damage. Don't think so. That's not bad, Axis. Glad to hear it. Congratulations on that Brock-only victory. Brock-hard victories are the best. This combat, Jesus. In adjacent spots. Oh, that's cool. Ha. On take damage, add 9. Interesting. Yeah, Brock actually has a lot of coverage. Adjacent shields get spikes to self. Adjacent weapons get -1 damage. I never know how to play this game properly. Like, fully, I don't understand how to play this game properly. No worshipping for you, hero. Might as well take the Boohoo Buckler for now. I could use the dice now. You gonna bully me all day, Harry? Are we gonna have a problem? Are you gonna tell me what to do nonstop? What is this? Spoiled milk. Okay. Fish. Ooh. Energy cost for this turn. Oh, that's interesting. They changed some of these too, for sure. I would like something I can use more than once. That's twice. Wait. I can't use it. Use to reroll your combat. Go. Use card. Go. Use card. Go. Combat reward. Combat rewards. Damn it. Fine. I can't. He'd like that. I'll take a fish. What is this? I smell treasure. Oh god. As his eyes turn to you, he jumps. You snuck up on me. I'm a scavenger. I find things down here. Invest in my search. Okay. I would like a weapon. Sure. His nose sniffing the floor. Okay. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a healing spot. Oh. Cool. All right. Well, that was the floor. I guess I'll see that guy later. Cool. All right. That's a rep executioner. Sure. Oh, God. I'm taking damage. Excuse me. I don't like any of this. Why doesn't it tell me what the spaghetti does? Oh. Peglin! Peglin? Peglin! Okay. Can be used one time each combat. One time each combat. I don't feel like this is the build for that, you know what I mean? Early on, though, it's pretty good if I get rid of fish. I was gonna say it's great until a boss. But if I have like the problem is I don't want to take two things that are on timers because this goes up in energy cost too, right? That's my concern. I'm gonna stick with my gut and say club is always good. All right, who the hell are you, Rat Wolf? Small rat. Oh, God, there's a bigger one too. What? I don't like you. Nobody likes you. Let's see if we get shuriken wise. Hey, that's a lot of shuriken. Okay. 5, 9, 13, 16. Okay. I would assume it would be. What the hell is this? Alpha Star. Oh. Well then. I guess I have something to use next turn, don't I? Ha. I could do it right now to stop from... Nah. This does how much? 15? Yeah, that's fine. Bring it, my dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just different types of shurikens. Okay. This does 7 damage, right? Do I have something that deals more damage? This would deal exactly 9 if I throw this one at it. In this space. So if I go boom. And then boom. And then for you. For you. Get some luck going. Throwing star. Take that. Lucky star. Copy star. Bernie star. Lucky star. Clubbed? Alright. This is working. Yeah. That way I can move you over. Connected weapons. Fuck. That's fine. What is this? For each adjacent curse. Nope. Poison star. Vipian, I guess. What the hell are you? Where are the good weapons? This might be a better weapon, though. It doesn't go up in N or doesn't go up in friggin' cost. You're a bitch. big weapon, though. That works. Sure. I still don't like this weapon. Machete has always been not my favorite. I don't want poison milk. Spoiled milk seems... I get it. But I don't want to get it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do that. That's true, but I don't have a weapon to do that with yet. Not that I'm feeling. What the hell is this? Something to collect. What the fuck is that? Who is that? Why is that man on fire? What is that? What is happening here? Okay, I remember Forge. I don't want to go to Forge yet. That is the scavenger? That's what I thought. That's mini boss now. That's cool. Yeah, let's go see what you got. You found stuff for me? Hand axe. Must have used a consumable this turn. Well, I have that. Lance. +1 to the energy cost for this turn. What does piercing mean? I'm assuming skips armor? Yeah, I figured as much. I remember that being a thing. Is Lance any good? Seems good. +1 to the costs. It's better than this thing, that's for sure. Hand axe. Does anything here conduct electricity? Like, I'm gonna be using No, these aren't consumables. They're shurikens, weapons. They're not consumed or destroyed. I should. You know what? I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save these to sell. Let's go sell these. I don't have money. Where's my money? Oh, money doesn't take up a spot anymore. Holy crap! I didn't even realize that. Hell yeah. What is this? Firestar. In each row to the right. Each row. Like this? Hi, slow. Slow reduces armor? Yes. Oh, reduce armor will reduce block by that amount when blocking. Got it. Rough hide. Damage from projectiles is reduced by a percentage. What the population? I'm playing SimCity now. Okay, sure. Natural? Carvings will always be drawn. Oh yeah, okay. Innate. I don't want to pay for any of this. It's on sale. I could take a key. Before going to a chest, perhaps. Yeah, there's a city update coming. Who the hell are you? Longbow. Ah. I mean, might as well take a key. I can come back to this. We now know. Do you have anything else to sell? No. Okay. Let's go fight the big dude first. You're right. Let's go fight the small dudes first. That's a lot of damage. You're cowardly, right? Yeah, I don't want you dead. I want you to die so I can get XP. You get XP by killing them, so you don't want them to run away. Okay. want to take damage. How do I prevent that? Golden Star. On kill, create shurikens in each empty space in this row and column. Funky. Conversely, I just block it all. 14. I could block all that, throw these shurikens at him. And then try and kill them with the lance, perhaps? It's probably the play, honestly. What does that do? 6, 7, 10. Dies the lances. Right? He would take 7, and he'd have 9 poison. So he'd take 15 that actually bring him in range to die to this. So let's do that. Well, yeah, he dies anyways to it. But anyway, here we go. So you do this, this, armor, armor. We don't take any damage. He takes 9 poison. Then I stab with the lance. Oh, it sounds ruthless and all, but like that's what I have to do. It's just how it is. It'll take a while, but it'll work. How does burn differentiate from poison again? This can be blocked, right? Poison cannot be blocked. I kind of want to keep Golden Star. Although I kind of feel well, I could eat this and then build a bunch of shurikens. I could do that. It'd be 1, 2, 3. We could try for that. For some reason, I thought I maintained armor at the end of my turn. For some reason. Free space to the left. That's 2 block if I take that right now, but I'd have to eat damage for that. I don't think that's worth it. Slow and steady. Deals 7 damage. Perfect. So we do this. And then we throw the Golden Star. Oh, I could pop this first, too. What gets me more? Pop this, then use this? Yeah, because that gets 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And that should... Oh, I can't use both. Damn. I need you to have armor. Can you have armor? Should I wait a turn? You're starting to scale. No, you have 17 armor. It's going to be too hard. Let's just... Well, actually, no, because I can kill it next turn, right? 12. No, it won't kill. What am I saying? Do it the inefficient way. 1, 2. This will get me 4 stars anyways. Yeah. There we go. Good enough. What is this? Chipped sword. +1 to the energy. Stop doing that! Oh my god. Is that the way they bounce this shit? That's very obnoxious. Everything is just cost more energy. Cost more energy. Connected weapons. Include if I do this? No. I'll take the poison. I'd like some armor. I don't think I have a lot of room for armor at the moment. This would be nice. Jason and diagonal shields and armor. If I could put it here somehow. I don't think I could fit it right now. It's just kind of a tragedy. Yeah, I don't think it fits without removing the space from Shuriken Forge. Use. Use. Use? I would like to... Oh, it's an accessory. Use to reroll your combat rewards. Where's the reroll? I don't understand how this works. Does it have to be before I take an item, let's say? I don't know. I guess we'll just leave it. It's fine. Sucks, but it's fine. You're not working. Whatever. Get out of here. Take money. Yes. Gain gold. How am I doing on room? Not great. Let's go fight the boss. Mini boss. This guy. Rex Executioner. He's supposed to be asleep, but I guess not. Spice. I'm gonna take some damage here. That's fine. I don't need to take damage, actually. I can just full block it. And just throw a shit ton of stars at him. Dude, Purse just doesn't give a crap. Purse has actually given up on peace. Just throwing shurikens into a lizard man, no big deal. Sorry. Reptile. What the hell's that? Create a curse. Fuck you, dude. What if we don't, though? What if we actually don't create a curse? What if instead we live through peace and prosperity? I stick this lance through your face. Shuriken me. 7. Lucky. Okay, so he's gonna take 7 if I leave it, but I don't want to leave it. I think this is time we eat some meal. We eat some meal. This will give me 4. $7, 13. I remember why I stopped playing this game. 25, because I do enough math in my life. 37. That kills, actually. The thing is, I won't be able to Shuriken Forge. Or will I? No, I can't. Darn. Can one of these get a kill? Okay, this could do 9. Try to see if there's a way I can eat a meal and get my shurikens back. 9, 16, 22, 34. Create shurikens in empty adjacent spaces. Oh crap, that doesn't actually work. You're in the one bad spot. Okay. 6, 15, 18, 30. I just don't want him giving me a curse. I don't think there's any good way of getting shurikens back. It's true. Oh! Speaking of which, guys! Ta-da! You want to roll RNGs yourself? Here's the first prizes for Sick Kids 2023 here at Nooblets for Sick Kids. Dice arenas! I don't know actually what they're called. Dice mats? These puppies. This will be the first of many prizes we're giving away this year for charity. They're very nice. They're like the Extra Life one that I've used, rolling dice and dice again. Nice leather backing, buttons to keep them safe, a beautiful felt to keep all of your dice clean and shiny. Those will be the first of many things that we are giving away this year for charity. They're not as bad. Are you serious? I still don't want to take it. I don't know the value on that, but you could start working towards being eligible, because those will be ones that you can cumulatively donate for. That will not be like the dice sets, so. Donate now. We're about $20.31 away from the next game, and this Saturday is a charity subathon with Muck and More. We're calling it the Muck and More Marathon. Just like last year, a beautiful conglomeration of April Fool's subathon, but this time with charity. Also, Hero, thank you very much for that code. Appreciate that. I'll grab that from you later. I think I'm just gonna double shield here and stab him. He'll die to this, right? That's 7, so I need 29. So is that 9, 15, 22, stabby? Unless I use all these and build more. I could build more. What if I just build more? 15, 22, 25, build. We could try that. Yeah. Yeah, I still have to get my codes. Produce. Oh, what the hell is that? Ninja Star. For each shuriken in this Ooh. The meal! Stab! Excellent. There are so many fucking shurikens. Oh my god, calm down on the shurikens, please. Fire? Oh. Oh, they've really added a lot to this game. Do I just take more shurikens? Heal, and then it becomes a projectile? It's not bad. Yeah, really, this is definitely a new build for me. I've never... That adds up to more over time. Maybe we take the warm drink. And a key? I feel like I want to fill these spots. No, I don't want to fill the spots. I guess I get copy star. Can I see how many ninja stars are? Where would that be? Throwing? Throwable? Treat. Shuriken. Ah, I've discovered 9 of the 11 shurikens already. Neato. This is pretty good. I like this idea. Can only be found by satchel. Oh, oh, there are certain things. Oh, really? Oh, I don't like character-specific things locked. This is an inventory management game. I don't want that. That's kind of silly. No, this didn't exist at all, but I don't know what else is going to solidify a ninja build. Yeah, we definitely want that. Yeah, I want that to be 7 instead of 4 with 3 poison. Okay, yeah, oh, good, cool. I mean, that's fair, but that's like like I'm not saying I want everyone to have carvings. I guess there's only, what, 4 characters in the game, so maybe that looks worse than it actually is. Like, Crate is nothing but robot parts, which is fine, and Pochette? House carvings or Totem has carvings? Which I don't care about other people having carvings, but... Maybe it's just the way because there's not that much in the game at the moment where I'm like, this feels restrictive. But it's just the game. Do I want to sell stuff here? Man, I want to take so many of those things. I'm so full. I want to go to this chest. What does this do? Yeah, that makes sense. So this is like the generalist, have fun with stuff. I suppose that's what you want to do if you want to explore everything. What are you managing today? Walk, purse, walk. You can use it multiple times. Oh. That's different. That's way different. Add a haste to a shield. Haste is more armor. Yeah, I want that one. Yeah, you're right. I want that one relic that destroys items, like destroys weapons when I use them. That sounds very good. One energy to clothing. Shit. Conductive to armor. Can I do that? Can I conduct this? If I put it like here, but then this doesn't fit. Baloney. I guess Shuriken build isn't supposed to have a lot of room for armor, is it? I'm gonna have to like build this out or something. I don't know, what would I build out for me? Probably just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need to make more room so I can like shift this up, put boots on or something. You do help. I appreciate you, Badger. Friend. What do you got? I still don't know how you work. I'll take a shuriken. Yeah. I'm so glad I don't have to manage money in my inventory anymore. I don't know how you work. I won't take more items. Just checking. Just checking. It's all good. 5 XP. Okay. I'm just gonna pick these up in case there's something that unlocks with it. Cool. Let's go back to the forge. We have 50 gold. Burn to a weapon could be good. I really wish I could see my inventory in this. Burn to a weapon could be good. Conductive, not so much. Haste could be good on the shield. Haste gives us more block in case we need a turn like that. It's day 14 of the marathon. It doesn't feel like it. That's a good thing, right? Other than my left side of my body being swollen, which seems to be what everybody's suddenly discovering. I don't feel like I've streamed 14 days of charity. Maybe I'm getting good at this balancing work-life balance. I don't do anything else in life, but, you know, maybe I'm getting good at this work-life balance. Give this to me. Ow! I gotta get a light weight and keep my arm moving. I don't have clothing. That's the problem. I would though. I would have had clothing. I didn't have space. Yeah, more energy is always going to be the answer. Yeah, I don't have any clothing. I have shield. That's the best I have. No, helmet's not clothing. It's armor. We'll see. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's to armor. Shoot, it's not to shield. It's conducted to armor. I don't think I could use that. I might just give burn to lance. Yeah, I get it though, because like armor takes like clothing takes up a lot of space, so it just gives it extra value and tells you like, okay, you can keep less armor in exchange for energy, which I can understand. We gotta remember this game can get really out of hand once people build really good combos. I'm not one of those people. You go watch Harry Dwarf for that. Shout out at Harry Dwarf. I'm just trying to think if it's worth. It might not even be worth it. Maybe we just wait. Because we're really just using shurikens. We need more stones to put in between. Maybe some rocks to throw in there. A shout with a beard. That'd be cool. Let's go. Queen Bee. Oh, you get a healer after bosses now, too? Woohoo. So I'm going to poison you. I'm going to throw a ninja star at you. And you're going to like it. You chip. You know? What if we just threw everything in the fucking kitchen sink at you? What if we just threw everything in the kitchen sink at you? What if you just ate 9,000 shurikens and then more shurikens come out and then I throw even more shurikens at you? Is that what you were looking for today? Did you know that you were gonna die from Dot? I didn't. See ya, buddy. Sure. There's a lot of fireworks in the back. I like that. What do I want to build out here? Yeah, I'm surprised the animations, like, for the throws aren't that quick. Everything else feels quick. This game almost needs, like, a queue up type of thing, right? Like, you can queue up queue up things, but whatever. How do I want to upgrade this? Taking suggestions on how to increase my sack size. Not quite sure, because I want room for armor. For clothing, rather. So if I build 3 out to the left, I can push everything over 1, and then I have a 2x2. And then I can maybe move my shield down and keep my... Because this affects diagonal, so I can put, like, stuff here, then move this over here if this moves over. That might be the best play. Conversely, I just build these 3 out. Because I have more space I can get here. Maybe I do that. Probably this. Yeah. All shields on use of all adjacent weapons are used. On use, adjacent weapons give -1 this combat. God dang it. Conductive adds 3 mana to connected mana networks. Wow, these are bad. These are... Wow, these are bad. Okay. I don't have a shield build, do I? All adjacent weapons are you. Well, okay, hold on. Like, it doesn't matter. Shurikens cost nothing unless I get a energy costing. Unless I get an energy costing shuriken. You know what? I could take conductive. That way this could spread further. I could do something like that. How big is this? Yeah, because now... Shoot. It would, I guess? I guess. Yeah, I'm not really using my lance very much, am I? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not that bad to take. All shields get this effect applied. All adjacent weapons are used. All adjacent weapons. -1 was combat. I guess. It's just not good, right? That's the problem. It's not what we wanted. The other thing is, it would be cheaper to proc, so that'd actually be 12, 11, 10. That could be 33 damage just by using my shield. Maybe that's not a bad take. For now, we're not gonna, like, get obsessed with Spirit Shield. Unless we could pivot into some kind of thing. Because this is great. I just haven't seen anything that buffs shurikens yet. Tends to be my issue is I don't see things. I don't get to play with the fun stuff, as I always say. Yeah, I guess it's just more shurikens. I'll go to healer. Hi. I will gain 5 max health. Thank you. I'm stronger. Hi. I'm also gonna break into here. What we got? Wow, more shurikens. Who saw that coming? I'll take a second key just for now. I'll take this too, sure. Don't want a wand. I could take it to sell. It's an easy dump. Still don't get how this works. Alright, do I go to the deep cave or the enchanted swamp? You know what? Screw the swamp. I'm just gonna play this game normally for now. I have the worst. Oh, the lightning gem. Yeah, I'm not making these decisions, Harry. I'm kind of just getting shafted on them. A vision of danger. Yes. I'll come back. New music. Or should I throw a shuriken first? Oh well. I guess we're taking our first points of damage. Ha. Hiya. If I use this twice, 19. He's just gaining block, eh? You have poison, my friend. Oh, some caviar. Oh, that's how that works. Huh. That seems kind of bad, actually, now that I see that. Oh, no! Okay. It wasn't on use. Interesting, though. I didn't think about that. Hero, thank you very much for the $21 donation to SickKids. You're off by $5. Actually, sorry, you're off by $4.31. Yeah, you're barely off. That's okay. You know what? I usually don't do this. I don't take pity on people naturally. But here, have a congratulatory Noobit to help you even out that math. No big deal, man. I appreciate the donation. Thank you. We reached $25,000 in total raised from Create4SickKids yesterday on someone else's channel. I was gonna say, I was reading, I'm like, that doesn't even add up to 69. I don't know what's happening here. Hero was going for something, and that's okay. Hero, you need to choose a number between 1 and 78, please. Which one are you liking, by the way, Hero? Are you liking the red or the blue? Which one you got your eyes on? We're $4.31 away, by the way, for those who are curious how it's going to work. Golden Sun, the Lost Age Rando, was donated for. So once we hit 375, Golden Sun is in. And depending on how much money we raise at the charity subathon, a lot more games could get rolled that day unless you guys are picking the games for me, in which case I'm okay for that. God, this music's so good. Ah. Why must games bait me with their music? Well, Harry, bring us to 469.69. You already have dice trays? But I mean, why not have more customization, my man? It's all about accessorizing. That's what I've learned. If I've learned anything in life that matters, it's accessorizing. Number 42, ooh, is a Plague Tale Innocence. I believe that's a very cool game. There you go. Boom. Thank you. If that's the game I'm thinking. You know, I'm really bad at one particular thing when it comes to charity, and that's tracking when donations come in. Okay, I track it. Like I generally do track it. I haven't even set up like the full spreadsheet for myself yet. I've fallen very far behind on it, but it's also because Tiltify makes it really easy to do. But yeah. Why is everything perpetually loading? It's kind of weird. Okay. Has anyone else been having issues with Firefox lately? 15 damage. I gotta block this. 28, dude. How much am I doing with this? That gives me 19, and I can block it. It's fine. Balls. Yeah, I have to do this so I can stab him. Oh, but I can't afford. Oh, it doesn't matter. Why can't it be used? Oh, because I can't afford it. But it's gonna do 8 damage, so I'll kill this guy, and then I have full block. Excuse me? That's not how that works. It said 8 damage. Why would you... Oh my god, it drops the damage before you use it. That sucks. That sucks. I don't like that. That's not very clear at all. Because they're both there. It says use then drop. Yeah, I know it's dying to poison anyways, but that's... Because that literally says... activate, then drop their thing by it. So poison happens first. Yes, it does. Good. Good. Hey, dude. Alpha Star! I don't think I need to worry about you. 7. It's 14. No, he's not gonna die. Gotta shield up once. Do I want to use Alpha Star? Yeah, Alpha Star seems good. Hi. Yeah. What? That can't be right. Why is my first wand... Hello? Why can't I use it, Harry? How do I use it? I like that. Oh, yeah, I'll right-click it? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I want anything from this. Can be used one time each turn. Adjacent weapons get +1 damage this combat. Oh, fuck. I can't because I used the shuriken. What the hell is that? Row chain star. Create shurikens in each empty space in this row. Well, that's cool. That's in the right spot. That's in a perfect spot. All right, well, you're going. I think you're going too. I really just want to use this. I just need something. Diagonal shields and armor. You see something? This item is disabled. Yeah. Feels like such a waste of space, but I also have no way to do it. I need more block. Lose my max health? It's probably fine. No! No! Shoot! Fudge! No! Forgot! Damn it! Ugh. That's okay. What is this? Blessed sword creates a blessing. I don't know what that means. I re-rolled the armor that I picked up, officer, and yeah, shurikens. The only problem is now this doesn't synergize. Well, doesn't matter now because I ruined it. Which means I could do like this. Take this. Put this back up here. Reverse curses? Interesting. On kill, create a blessing. I don't think I have the room for that. Oh, it's for temporary. Okay. Okay, but what if, though? What does this accomplish? Absolutely nothing. Actually, it might accomplish something. Who knows? I do focus a ton on block because I don't know the limits of the damage. I always focus defensively when I don't know how much I can go in, how hard I can go in a game. Can I... No, because it's not... Yeah. That won't get used. That's the problem. Now what? Why won't that use that? Bastard. No, this is useless. Adjacent weapons are used. This doesn't work. Man. There we go. I hate Tetris. But it works. There we go. Now I can use both of these. Excellent. Thank you, Shield Spirit. Anything here I could sell? What's the map looking like? I like how they hide the majority of the map, but it doesn't matter. Because I could just, you know, see and go anywhere I want anyways. Yeah, this looks right, I think. I don't know. Doesn't get the buff anymore. Really making electric stone kind of useless when you look at it. I know, but like I can't make it fit. I don't know how I make it fit while making electric stone touch him, you know what I mean? Unless I do a complete overhaul here. No, I can't make it work. No matter what. I don't want to block up a shuriken spot. I do feel like this matters, though, because it's going to get lowered. Does it? I don't know. Does it? I guess I'm doing an extra 8 damage now on top of this. So it's not like the worst in the universe. If only I can make you conductive. If I can make this conductive, that'd be really good. And then put like another one here. Wait, no, I don't want. Well, it's already taking up a spot. Let's actually do this. That way I can use that and get another shuriken if I wanted to. But I could make it into a weapon. Aha. It said it was, no, it said it was disabled when I did this. This item is disabled. It's not in the top row. It has to be in the top row. Otherwise, I would have done that. That would have been easier. Because I built it up. I don't remember when I built it up, but I did. Man, this game was so much more peaceful when I just had suit on. Alright, I think we go with that. Just make it work. Merchant selling goods. What do you got? Boots! And adjacent weapons used. Interesting. Golden Star. There's a lot of shurikens you're offering me. Found most of these under a toadstool. Sure, man. Alright, well, that's all fine and dandy, except I want none of it. Let's go check this. What are you forging? 3 damage to a weapon, 2 block to a shield, conductive? Regen to a ring. Nah. 1 regen to a ring? Does it regen wear off when you use it too? Oh, excuse me. One passive heal a fight? That's kind of weird. For 20 gold? That seems kind of... No? Because 2 block to a shield. Or does that mean... No, it doesn't increase my block by 2. It adds just 2 extra block that I get. I guess. I think? Three damage to a weapon might not be bad to put on the lance. That'd be 6 damage because of the diminishing returns with Shield Spirit. Or 9 if we drop the Shield Spirit, or well, technically 6 either way, so... If I shield up 3 times, I stab for 6 extra AoE. That's not bad at all. Slots for upgrades? There's a thing for that? Did I say 5? Oh, there are actually slots for upgrades. It has 5 slots for upgrades? That seems kind of wild. And piercing. Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't even notice that. That's definitely brand new. Oh, you think 3? I don't know, man. That's kind of 5 looking. That kind of looks like actually a 5. We're about to find out if I upgrade for science. That was in fact 5. I think we just go. Yeah, I think I can upgrade by shurikens, so I can't. Just makes it look like I can. I think we just do it. Yeah, I agree. I think we just, Sure. Alright, anyways. That now does... That does 23, 22, 21. 66 damage a turn when I hit the shield. Alright, so Spirit Shield. This should not be affecting... Because it says on use. This is not actually use. But, let's see. Yeah, rage. Yeah, we want rage for sure. It'll help us offset that damage. 100%. Unknown event. My vision came true. No thanks. I'm good, man. Yep. I don't need mana stones. Let's go beat up a crossbowman and a snail. What the hell's a snail do? Strawberry flavor. Weird. I think he's dead. I think he just dies. Yeah, he kind of just dies. Hold on. Let's just... It does hit everyone, yeah. It's pretty good. I guess we just save our shurikens for when we need them. I want to throw one, which I will. I don't know, here. Catch. Yep, just luck up. This should still give me luck even if it doesn't do damage. Gone. More luck, huh? What the hell is this? Magic Star Bag? Create shurikens and empty... Now, if I had 2 mana... No, this would actually be worse. How much... When does mana come back? At the beginning of each round? I forget how mana works. Chest armor. Adjacent weapons. Buggers. Actually, that's... you know, that's not even... It doesn't by itself? Okay. Right, you needed a... So you could be like a magic shuriken, dude. That's kind of cool. Right. Let's do it like that. Empty spaces. In this space. Do this. Likelihood of us using these in this particular order goes like this, I think. No matter what, it's all 1 extra damage. But this produces more because of electric stone. Got it. Okay. This game hurts my head in a good way. Buy a book. No thanks, I don't read. This was great. Where are you going? Don't leave me to die. Too late. So, dude, here's the thing. I don't care. Oh, there are mana regen books? Well. Too late on that. Luck! Up! That still doesn't show. I guess I'll use a poison star? I don't know. Like, do I use any of my shurikens here? I don't really have any useless ones. So if the poison will kill him early... If the poison will kill him early, it'll kill him. But if it can't, it'll do damage at the end of the round. Understood. Alright, what do we got? What is this thing? Fire staff. Ooh. That's an interesting concept. Frigoraph? That one. Cotton down? They have cotton down? Really? Dark Wand's just damage. Not plus one of mana cost this combat? Ew. Terrible. All of this is bad. Alright, anyways. XP. I don't know how I feel about these events, like just gaining XP event. I get it, it's luck behind something. I don't know. I always feel weird about those kinds of events. Can I fight you yet? A vision of danger? Oh, this is the boss I'm fighting. Badger Boy. Got it. I'm fighting RJ Badgerman. Let's go back here. Are you, fighting someone who has, like, sharing stats? Is there any type of reflection? Oh, does the thing have trace? They nerf it? That's my next question. They nerf it. Short arrow, clothing. I only have armor right now. Yeah, we're kind of just throwing some shurikens, you know? That's very strange, officer. Yay. See ya. Oh, with the randomizer, true, maybe. Which Pokemon are you attacking, just out of curiosity? Maybe it, like, remembers Cotton Down is in there or something like that? What kind of forging are we looking at? 3 damage to a weapon. Okay. Okay, but, like, rage to a melee weapon? Well, that is a melee weapon, and it does have one upgrade left. That's the rage we're looking for. We need 30 gold. Be like Badger. I will. No, thanks. Suian Awakened Palkia? What the hell is that? Oh, Awakened Pal... Oh my god, that's in there? Whoa. Whoa. You kind of said that like it was nothing. Excuse me? It's a shadow version of me. Okie dokie. Sure, man. Right. Alright, let's play this correctly. They fly around, really? I've never noticed that. Huh. Alright, so let's just throw everything we need to throw. Okay. It's a good start. I'm going to keep the row chain star. Seems pretty good. And I am going to produce more shurikens. Lucky. Alright, cool. Eat it, buddy. How's that health looking? I could use row chain. I'll wait, though. Got him. $21 plus 6. Column chain star. Oh, cool. I've seen every shuriken. Nice. Okay, so he will die to poison. Will not take any action. I see. Okay, so poison sickness. That's cool. Noted. Copy star. That's fine, because that means I get to move this. Are you serious, officer? Oh my god, I want it so badly. Aren't they primal? No, they can't be primal. What are they called? Origin form. Origin form, Palkia and Dialga. Because Primal was a mystery dungeon. Interesting, the burn goes first. What the hell is this? Aged shield. Oh, that's cool for the rest of this turn. That's very interesting. This key looks cooler. I'm going to take that. Draw for this guy in my head. I thoroughly look forward to that when I have money and food to eat. Sadly, that's a requirement in life. Man, if I could make this work... I can. If I drop this. Plus what costs, though? No, I think that restricts me. I want to keep it this so I can use this nonstop. Let's just... Sound effects. We're going to take this to sell, probably. We can keep this here. That's a rare. That's common, whatever. Same thing. Can't take right. What else did I take? Oh, I took a key. Oh, I took a key. That's why. Gross. Whatever. There's a shop, right? Good. There you go. Thanks, man. What is that? Club cleaver? Adds luck. Huh. Sure, the Pringles shield. Adjacent shields get used. How would that work? Would that be double weapon usage? That would be double weapon usage, right? It's a big F sword. Add 5 slow to all enemies on kill. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know, weapons don't seem... I don't understand how weapons get to the point that they do. That's the shield build piece. So, that would make sense in this build now, right? I'm just super loading up this lance. The shurikens are support on the side. But, like... that costs 2. But that also makes this get used, which uses these. Like, I could drop Dagger. It gives me an extra 8 damage a turn. But do I need it for the 2 poison and the 8 damage? If I could just use this twice, you know what I mean? Because I could put it here, this flips up to here, and this goes over to here. I could fit something in here. That makes sense, right? I feel like we're really going to need something going. Put the 2 tall shields and Pavis around the Hercule. Oh, like use both shields? Or on the lance, yeah. Wait, how would I... What's the tetranomical way of doing that? With my space. Shield, shield. I don't have enough money, but when we come back to it... Okay, we'll get the money. We'll try and go for 41 here. We're not going to get 71 gold. There's no way. But we'll be back. Just take a quick look at this merchant. Nothing. Okay. Oh, rapier. Oh, rapier. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's a store. It's a store. Oh, dude, if that was rewards? Woo. Yeah, but I need 41 to make that work, right? Hold on, I'm gonna get more things to sell here. Or am I? You know what? I don't need this. I don't need the warm drink. I'm not getting hurt. Yeah, but I have 2 shops, so I have 3 more cells. Which is great. Don't think we need that right now. Maybe I should have sold this for whatever. You want to take my items? That's fine. I'll just go to your next door neighbor. Hey, buddy. Hey, what's up? Oh, you want to sell some stuff? Sure, man. Thanks. How much does it sell for? 3? How much does it sell for? 3? That gives me the exact amount I need. Do I have room for this combo? If I sell my dagger? Based on your very crude Twitch-drawn blueprint, it looks like a yes. I mean, I don't care about Boohoo Buckler. I could just sell Boohoo Buckler then. Take it. Okay. Okay. Too late. all being sent. Ooh. I see it now. I see. Move the lance up one. Oh, that way I can get... Wait, why? What? Shields on bottom? Why? Oh, I see. Yeah. Ah, I got it. Figured it out. Cool. Actually, in that case, what I'm gonna do... God, I can make this work. I want to buff this. Can I buff this at the same time? Can I be greedy? Aha! Yes! Excellent. Glorious. It works and I keep my armor. Beautiful. Do it like that too. No, I'll do it like this. Just for now. 3 hits with the lance. Then I can pop one of these. Yup. It's pretty good. That's just all of it in one, plus extra armor. Alright, we're shield build. I've never done this before. In fact, I can even keep that. Because that will use that. So I don't even have to lose that. Go dagger. Dagger forever. Unless, let's go above and beyond. That doesn't matter, but like it looks cool. If this was a usable weapon, if I can get another weapon here. The cleaver? I can't afford the cleaver, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can put something here. Oh, shit. On the other layout? True. Okay, well, let's work our way towards that money then. Try and get some rage if we can. I don't think it's going to happen. But we have a lot of fights. Let's do it. Oh, you guys aren't ready. What do you guess? Blueberry flavor? Grape flavor. Oh, boy. I'm going to target you, because you're not going to get hit. I'm in the way. There were 3 units there. Did you know that? Ugh, I don't even need shurikens anymore. Oh, excellent. Oh. I like it when chat makes me OP. How do I do this? Ark, what's going on? How do I do this? What would be the smartest thing now if we're pivoting to shields while keeping shurikens the backup? I'm okay with that. Does it matter, officer? Give me this. I never get the RNG. Go do laundry? You know, I have a button for that. I could protivate you. Protivation hasn't been used in quite some time. Mainly because I've been a mangled psychological mess, but... Ooh. Yeah, I'm starting to think ditching the shurikens might be that. No, I wouldn't boot you in the head. I use my public speaking skills. I'm not that kind of tough love guy. I'm the absolute opposite of suck it up, Buttercup. I will wrap you in a towel, give you tea, and hold you for as long as needed until you feel ready to go do the simplest of tasks. Some describe me as the pansy flower. I describe myself as a rose. Square off my pack? Oh, like 1, 2, 3 type of thing? Yeah. I didn't mean to hurt you, Ark. But you deserve a warm towel, some tea, and being held by the person of your life. I'm just saying. More stuff to put around my shields. So like 1, 2, 3. One, two, three? If we do like column 1 to 7 and row 1 to 5. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Yeah, that needs to be clearer. But I get it, because you can take it back. Yeah, okay. Hey, Comb, what's going on? So like that. This game is very interesting. Our Backpack Hero is a very unique and very well done game. Alright. Another shield. Sure. Sure, man. Whatever you'd like. Whatever you're feeling today. Just make it quick. There you go. Nope, shit. No, you're good. Yeah, everybody, we literally had a Backpack Hero channel because of how popular this was. What the hell is this? Jason Daggle armor. Yeah, shield won't help me. Unless I make the shield shuriken formation. It's all grown up. Oh, how do I do this? Is it doable? Can I do it? It's less efficient? Okay. I'll drop it then. I'm not dropping any of the good ones, right? Crap, how did I have this? I'll figure it out. Damn you, I want it all! If I do this. No. Fine. You win. Whatever. I hate you so much. Ugh, I want you buffed. I want you buffed. What if I do this? Ah. and then. Ah. Now I have double iron helmet. Yeah. It's still a triple hit with the lance. It's still good. It's still fine. And I have room for shurikens. Is there a way I can make more room for this? If I drop this key. This little electric stone. I might drop this one. I don't think we need this anymore, right? Like, sure, it gives me buffs to these two shurikens, but what if I just built more shurikens? I don't need the helmet. Are you sure? Are you sure? What if I die and I lost because I was missing 4 block? That's literally why I can't play these games, because I always get nervous about the what ifs. I'm in Pokemon mode again. I'll trust chat on this one. They're the better ones at this. But I can buff it. No. I'll take this, actually. More Shoryukens. There we go. Boom. And then I want you. Empty space in this column. Empty adjacent spaces. I'm going to move you here. I'm going to move you here, I think. No, I'm going to move you like that. There we go. That way, both these get used up. This gets used to do that. And then I pop these to go up here. Biggest row will be this. Lots of poison stars. Lots of everything going right now. This is pretty good, chat. Can't take more items. I don't think it matters. Robber Raccoon. Go. What the hell is this? Pouch. Store things inside. They can't be used. Huh. That sounds like a pickup. How much can I store inside you? Okay, so anyways, so he started stockpiling shurikens. What else can I put in there? Money? Probably money. Liquid armor seems really good. Well, meal. Meal could be good. Dang, pouch is great. Yeah. Yeah, crappy rares for that too and all that. That's not the pouch. Pouch. That's a really cool item. More inventory management for your inventory management. I mean, okay, we can keep some of this stuff out here for now. Well, no, we're not using that. Hold on. Oh, get back in. Do I need any of this? This is a consumable that I can still use. Nah. This is a mana one, right? Yeah, it's the energy one, so we're good. You can take it out with the reorganize? Fascinating. That is good information and makes sense. Thank you, officer. Chat's being very helpful in a game that I'm not very good at. I appreciate that. See, this is the best when you can have backseat gaming, but people aren't being aggressive with backseat gaming and being jackasses about it. Because being jackasses about backseat gaming sucks. See ya. This fight's over, Yugi. What the hell is this? Vorpal Blade. Whoa. Cool. That'll sell nicely. Because this is really strong right now. Why is everything... I hate how this is... Everything is costing +1 energy. That's not... That is not a fun way for me to feel like it's balanced. I don't know if that's something they just thought is like that's the only way they could control combos. Yeah, I know. So... If I can make it fit here, well, I think this is where the shield says goodbye. Because that will pop it twice, right? Sure will. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty strong right now. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling pretty good. Mighty spicy, if you will. On all enemies, huh? I'm gonna take that. I don't care about the dagger. Yeah, that's better. That's the time we drop the helmet. That's when we take the helmet off and go straight Aragorn into the entire enemy team. I don't know if that's actually how that worked, but you know, take this for selling. We're good to go. All right, cool. Cool. Sure, dude. Show me what you could do. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. It didn't do much because it's not AoE, but they're dead. Good. I never get good combos. Why is everyone complaining that I'm getting good combos or pointing it out like it's something that can't happen to me? Is it making you feel inferior that even I could figure this game out? Are you starting to feel a little under pressure? Be like, oh man, I come here because ProPokeNoob sucks at the games that he plays. You starting to feel it? Good. No, I'm kidding. Fit the Needler and Dagger? The Needler? What Needler? Have a Needler? Oh yeah. Oh crap, look at that. -1 damage this turn. Oh, that can be used multiple times. True. Okay. Well, I lost the dagger, but it can fit the Needler. At least this can poison multiple times, even if it loses the damage. That's a tough one, though. I don't think that can be done. Not well. I need more room, I think. Love how the beer is better than the fish. As it should be. I don't think I have room for this, actually. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I was trying to think, can it be done? Giant friggin' keg. True. All very good points being brought up in chat. Whoa, keg actually becomes good because I don't need to keep money in my inventory. I can just use it. That's a keg buff. I like that. What's 3 gold amongst friends? I don't know, hero. Chat got a little feisty. Just the tiniest of feisty when they saw that I just got a free Hercule Pavis build in the tutorial. Meanwhile, still have never seen a cleave ever. Have never had a single cleave build in all the hours I played in this game. Not one single cleave build, nor have I been able to successfully loop. I don't know, man. Oh, they were nerfed. Damn. That's unfortunate. Isn't that just the cleaving way? Okay, we'll just leave it like This? That's a big what the hell is that? The dungeon is collapsing here. I don't know what that means. We're just gonna go here first. Oh, well, I know what that means now. Shit, okay. I have learned. Burn, what's going on, man? Buy some food? I'm good, thanks. Bats. Lol. I can't believe you lived. Oh shit, he might act. Oh, we're good. I almost worried there for a second. Oh, unstable mana deals 10 damage to all enemies. Oh, that's cool. That's wow. Yeah, okay. Sell furniture for a neighbor. That's something I don't hear someone in my chat doing every day. How are things with me? Chat's currently making a really OP build for me. And, frankly, I'm not upset about it. What does this do? Is that a screenshot? That was a screenshot, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Psst. That's cool, a little built-in screenshot button. How much money do I have? 29? I'm $1. Okay, hold on. We can make this work. Come here. I don't think I've ever fit in that with how much room this is taking up. There are modes to beat? Oh no. Okay, so now here's my question. We have a rage we can put. But does that go on the double tap or the AoE that loses damage? This loses damage, right? Does that mean that rage makes this 18 damage per? This would keep it at 16 consistent damage, right? But this would keep it at... No, get used twice. Yeah, but if this loses one use, or one damage, this loses actually 2 damage. So would it make sense to put the rage on the Vorpal Blade? Weapon that gets used more, that would be... The rage is global. Oh, the rage is global. Right. Fair. So that would be this. This gets used 3 times, this gets used twice. So Lance is getting your rage. How much can this be upgraded? 4 times? I don't think it matters. You helped. You helped more than you could ever imagine. Can we fit the Needler before this boss fight? No, we need to... I think we need to level up. Let's just go. It's Badger Boss. We'll clear all his Badger friends, no problem. Still named Badger Boss, perfect. Hey, buddy, here's the thing. You want to create a curse? I don't give a shit. Okay, first things first. Let's use some of these shurikens. No, let's not use these shurikens. Let's build our rage first. Okay. Now. we've established that you have been thoroughly thrashed. How's my rage feeling? Let's go do more damage here. Stacking up Lance and then stack up Rage, throw Shurikens? I'll build quite a bit of Shurikens, actually. Yeah, make room for the curse, whatever. Okay, got him. Yeah, it's gonna actually outdo us running out. That's beautiful. Or we'll keep it at +1. That's perfectly fine with me. Alright, so throw a Shuriken. Throw another Shuriken. Throw this Shuriken. Goes on top of other items now. Oh. Noted. Anyways. Burn him. Shuriken. Lucky. Shuriken. Shuriken. Do that. Shuriken. 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 Shuriken with stacking Shurikens. Shuriken. 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 Oh, damn, that was the wrong one. My bad. Lucky Shuriken. Split that Shuriken. 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 Cool. And then, drink. Dead. GG. Unnecessary? 100%. Wanted to? Absolutely. We'll take a look at curses later when my build doesn't suck. How am I leveling up? That shield also threw the cup at him, for the record. If I want to fit the Needler, that's going to be real tough. How many spots? I get 3 spots. Oh, it doesn't show you. My apologies. Yeah, I can fix that. No, don't. Well, you know what is the most important thing to take a look at? Oh. Three left, so you can move shurikens over free room. Cups are weapons, yeah. Bottom left seems good, yeah. I agree. I think we just push this over and try and make more room in this sort of thing. -2 energy to the cost of reorganizing in combat. Well, that's neat. All armor gets this effect for each adjacent gem, +3 block. Or bows. Well, we might as well just take the organized list. Because I don't have armor. Sure. Alright, now, the real question. Nope, you need to be in the middle of these. Shit, I ruined it somehow? No, what did I do? No! Crap. I'm afraid to touch things. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing, is I'm keeping things in my pouch. I messed up. I should have made this happen. Because now this can't touch a shield. I can get them both on 3 shields. Okay, stay in here for a second. I'm just afraid of losing things. You ever get that feeling you're just gonna lose things? I always get that feeling. Or I'm just gonna accidentally click go and cry. Okay. Okay. So you need to touch, right? What? I'm sorry, what? Tall. I don't know what the stars mean. What does the lines mean? What does that do? Oh, row. Tall shield. Weapon? But what? No, I don't know what any of that means. Lance in the middle like a sleeve. I don't know what that means. Sword across the top. Like the letter T? I teach kids. Like the letter T. Ooh. A sleeve. Like build... Close. 1, 2, 3. 2. Close. Okay. The far right shield. Put the sword there. Sword or lance? Sword. Okay. Huh? But I had 5 hits. This is only 4 hits. I had 5 hits before. I had 6 hits because of this. How does this use both weapons? Oh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, I see. I understand. It's more for less. Got it. Can I make this happen? I can. Okay. Is there a way that I could do this where I could still use Shuriken Bag? I'm guessing we're saying screw the Shuriken Bag? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, it's true, because this goes here and it just goes boom, 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 boom. Kind of. Right? Okay. I see. That gets used, gonna use this. Can I get you used twice? I wish. But I'll get rage, so it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Incredible. Because I can. Might as well, right? Aha! More damage! 2 more damage! This man's off his rocker. How does he know how to do that? What? There's no way he's that bold. 3 damage. If a shuriken goes. No. Just to tilt you. Just to upset you. Make you feel it under your skin. I like having things face opposite ways. It's like the imperfection of the enemy. Like the way I'm sure I'm like, my arms are like this, ready to block. You know, like those cool anime people who are like always blocking in weird ways where the guy will like stick his index finger out like this is gonna matter. That's what this is. I'll make it even worse. There you go. Now I'm poking the Hercule Pavis, whatever. That is true. It does look like flow. That's fair. No, it's gotta be like this then. Nope. Clockwise. There we go. That's what it is. Now we got a counterclockwise thing going. Look at that. Look at that evenness. Look at the evenness of that counterclockwise positioning. Anyways, healer. What do you got? I can't afford that. Wait. I have a key. Conductive. King of Doom. I'm gonna store that. Come here. Conductive. I'm gonna store that. I can put a helmet back on. Hell yeah, brother. Even better. Even better, chat. I can have a club. I can make the club happen. The club be slapping. I'll take the crooked arrow and sell it. No, I won't. Maybe I will. I don't know. Nah, is it worth anything? It's rare. It could be useful. What do I not need? I don't need you. You can sit right here. And then we'll go into here. We'll flip you up and around like... Hold on. Can you stay open? That'd be great. Do that. Get back. Thank you. Okay. We could maximize this. I don't think we need to. Can I put this somewhere better, though? I can't. No. Attacks less often. That doesn't make any sense. I would make the Vorpal have 2 hits to fit in the extra shield to make double hits for more weapons. But this is a double hitting weapon, right? So maybe not. This makes up for 2 hits worth of weapons. Even though this does... Well, it does less damage, but adds weak. I don't think we need to care about the weak. This is just to show off the power of the puppies. We can try this first and see how it goes. At this point, I think we have pretty much the build we need. It probably is. So this is what I'll do. I'll leave the shield out. I'm going to take a break. And when we come back, we'll see what you guys come up with to test your true roguelike battleship development brains for strategies. So, discuss. I'm going to play some ads. Nothing happens during ads except you guys discussing whether or not we value a 3rd shield. And I'll see you after the break. You guys have been great today. Shuppet. I don't know what that means. That's a Pokemon. Donate to SickKids. We are $4.31 away from getting Golden Sun, the Lost Age randomizer, and potentially more games into the marathon. Keep in mind, Saturday is... Well, that was a good discussion, guys. Wow. I'm really glad that we have really in-depth conversations on the channel. But yeah. This Saturday, charity subathon, the Muck and More marathon, the April Fool's reverse subathon with charity initiatives within it. make sure you're out. It's all day unless you make it not all day. More details to follow with a poster and a formal announcement sometime this week. See you soon. Over here now. We are back. Thank you very much for your patience. Yeah, min-maxing lovely individuals. Alright, let's keep going. Frozen Heart. Going. That's new. Something to collect this year. 6 health. Whoa. Careful, guys. Mimic? Yeah. I'm like, there's too many here. This can't not be a Mimic. This game's great. Die. Okay. That was a fight. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't like the potion. The potion scares me. It says it could be a curse. Why would I trust it? The fuck are you guys? Enlightened cultist. They're robots? Changed cultist. The transformation has begun, huh? Really? Transform these nuts. I don't know why they're getting hit so many times, but I'm gonna take it. That's fair. Look, man, I've been burned by those stupid fire lizard cultists too much to be comfortable ever. A vision of danger. Who am I fighting? Oh, that she looks cool. I think it's a she. Whatever. Cultist boss looks cool. Die. Cool. 7 hits. I don't know how, but it's happening. What is this? +1 in the energy. Nah. Oh, but it starts cheap. That's why. That's what makes it good. Log. Log. It's better there. Burn's pretty cool. Hiya. Alright. Oh, so it gives more XP the faster you can get there. That's kind of weird. Alright, Forge, what do you got for me? Hi. Yes. Oh, I can't afford the rage. Are you sure? Add 2 block to a shield. Well, add a haste to a shield. Well, I'm $1 off. Oh my god, why are you like this? Forge lady, please. There's a shop here. Perfect. Yeah. Eager to my current block, huh? Rogue's Mask. On use, adds a dodge to itself. Flame Axe? Well, that looks nice. Wizard's Cap? What we got in here? There you go. All for you. I don't use you anymore. Oh shit, I could have sold better. Whatever. Here. You won't take more items. You should. Missing out on a really great opportunity of watching me clear this game. I'm still off by $1, by the way, to do both. I think it's just rage, right? It's probably just rage on this. Yeah. There you go. I don't need any of this. A haste to be great. I think we're good. Yeah, it'll scale up. Yeah. I'd love to have Flame Axe here instead of this, but I can't make more money, so that's a shame. Until next time. Wait. What was this? Let's make a deal. Get a different item of the same rarity. I'm good. I got the week. I didn't do what? No, I sold it. I sold 3 things. That's as much money as I can make. Oh, every step makes you lose XP. What the fuck? Polar bear? Okay. Anyways. Okay. Is that overkill? I don't know. Do I have to kill you? I don't know who I have to kill. What are you guys gonna do to me? I don't want curses. You have an energy drink. True. I targeted the wrong person! That's fine. He still gets hit. Eat cup. Wait. Eat shuriken. Eat another shuriken. Eat another shuriken. Eat another shuriken. Drink the star potion. Weapon along a diagonal line gets +3 damage. Well, chat, I think this run's done. I think we're good to go. We'll eventually put it at, like, here. Here? Oh, God, we can make this work. That's pretty good. Shuriken. Cup. Yeah. Firestar. I guess we're learning what curses do. Alright. Scratch him? No. Bring it. You've been cursed. You need to find a space for these anybody. They can be placed over items. You can rearrange them later, but you just can't throw them out. Use the curse to remove them. What the flying hell is this shit? When an adjacent item is used, add 1 block to all enemies. Okay. I don't want that. Sure, go right here. Whatever. I'm good. You're still dead. Yeah, we're good. What's that? Poultice? I don't know what that is. Must have less than 50% HP. Sure. Okay. That's true. It would do more damage. We don't need the weak per se, right? Dude, this energy cost thing is so strange. It's very weird. Although for the 1 extra damage, I think the 3 weak is better. I don't like this extra energy thing going up. I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand the game well enough. I don't like it though. It just feels weird. Like everything says it goes up by 1 energy. It feels perturbing. I can add it without taking another weapon out. Oh, right here, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, I can. You are right. Sit right there for a second. If you go here. Chad, he's out of control. Somebody stop him. Okay. Where can I... Got it. Oh, come on. We can touch more. That sounds weird. You know what I meant? That hits 3 of them. Oh, it's so close. How am I losing value? Wait, how am I losing value? Verbal 1 hit 3. Oh, shit. Right. Good call. How's that not touching you? Oh, God. Aha! Did it. We got there. Right? That still does things? That doesn't get touched anymore. No. There we go. Boom. Boom. Damage. Boom. Damage right there. Boom. Easy. No, I don't want that there. I want that there. Helmet, you're back in the shitter. Sorry. I don't like it either, man. Look, it's just the way it is. That is... This is definitely a patented ProPokeNoob moment. I don't think it gets better than this. Because I didn't build it. That's why it's better. Unless it's Pokemon, then I know what I'm doing. XP! That was only worth 5. What the... Oh, I have 15 turns to get to it. Oh, I have 15... Oh, I see. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. So, I have to make a choice between what I want? That's also strange. Does visiting something make me lose time? Cleaver. Fire, sure, you can. Sure. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. You're not touching a shield. I wish I could make you touch a shield. Hold on, Chad had a brilliant idea. But then I lose shuriken value. No. I think we're finally dropping the electric thing. I don't know, guys. Feels like electric stone's kind of been outscaled. Need a beeline? That's kind of weird. Considering, like, I can't, like, That's weird to me. I get it, but also it's... Alright. I'd rather just be choices like Slay the Spire, right? It'll never be outscaled. Helmets forever, man. Helmets forever. Guys talking about, like, oh, you're doing enough damage, and you know exactly the trajectory of how your damage ramps up because you have spreadsheets on the HP of every enemy. Actually, can I have spreadsheets on every enemy now? Fuck. It just exists. Alright, you guys are valid. You have numbers you don't have to do yourself. Lucky lazy bastards. Anyways, no kidding. What's that? Flowers? You don't need it anymore. It's built into the game. I can't even troll you with that lollipop. Oh, it's a balloon. Alright, that's cool. That's also cool, I think. You know what? Flowers, get in here. I think Helmet's leaving us. Goodbye, Helmet. Nobody's gonna miss you because I know who they are. Let's put this back in here, though, just in case. Actually, we'll take the fire damage. Yeah. I don't have a key. Alright. Anyways, what the hell? 20 health. Why does this guy only have 20 health? The Rat King has been beat up. What is this? Rough Hide. Damage from projectiles is reduced by 50%. Well, that kind of sucks. Hello, Ultra Knight. Polar Bear. Alright, well, anyways. So, anyways, he started hitting people with these cleavers. Legman, the Muscle, Head, Honcho. Well, add a dodged all enemies. Well, you have to die, but you're gonna die. You're gonna add 9 block. Alright, tankiest person attacked. I said tankiest. I have to attack you? Is a defender. Anyone behind them cannot be targeted. Oh. Cool. What was that again? Guys, you're gonna get a turn. I'm scared. Crap. Bill's not good enough, guys. I think we failed here as streamers. As one collective streamer in this community. Level up. I don't know if there's anything more I can do. No, but the shortcuts are too easy. Nah. Your brain is a spreadsheet? Structurally, or... Just, yes. Chat, you carried me this far. Just keep going. What is it? Top left side? The shuriken pouch will never be dead. Don't say such weird things, hero. Yeah. Got item! No, that makes things worse. Shuriken pouch, no. What is this? Grapple? Pulls backmost enemy to the front of the group. Cool. Yeah, that is true, actually. That is true. Yes. We got in here. If I'm going to have to reach in here to get a flower, it makes no sense, right? Let's take guaranteed stuff. Because I got to use an energy to gain an energy and luck, and that's going to be used on a boss, obviously. So it doesn't matter. Alright, anyways. Excuse me? It's a lot of cultists. Oh! Cute. Glory Hunter? Sure, that sounds badass. Chosen cultist and a Glory Hunter. He's a defender. No, he's not. You don't have spikes. Adds rough hide to enemy. Oh. Anyways. True. That's okay. I think we're gonna. I don't know, Hero. I think we're gonna be okay. It's just in case. It's theoretical. It's just practicing for future runs that I'm not gonna ever get like this ever again. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but I'm currently not struggling unless this boss is actually going to kick my ass that hard. Pathway blocked by what? There's a path right there! You're kidding me. Hey. Boys, how we doing? What's up? Hi. Oh, there's an enemy around there. I didn't look at the map fully. Clearly. I don't know. What do you think's gonna do more damage here? Probably this. It's not bad. If I had energy, I could have killed him. Oh, well. Oh, no, guys. Not again. Oh, crap. Hold on. That actually slows me down. Not that anything's gonna go wrong with this. Okay. Do I have any armor? Is this just an upgrade on damage? I don't have any armor, right? So I just do this. It's 5 damage. Yeah, okay. I mean, sure. So I could never get here, actually. I could just never get to that spot on time. Change cultist, huh? What is this? Heart Cleaver. Oh. I like that. Would I ever get a kill? Probably not. Do I want to take it anyways? Yeah. Ah, but the problem is there's a meal. And I need that meal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put... I think the dream of a third shield is dead, right? I don't think we're getting a third shield in this anymore. Do we think a third shield's happening? I think the build's as good as it's gonna get, right? Toss it. Got it. We have 10 extra damage all of a sudden. Yeah, I can never make it here. That's kind of silly. What the hell is this? All of you die now. So this place is definitely the, I can't beeline! There were so many things in my way! Yeah, sure. This is gonna collapse anyways. I was screwed regardless. That's dumb. How does that even make any sense? That doesn't even make any sense. Alright, anyways. Really glad I'm never gonna get a run like this again. What is this? Bag of shurikens. When combat ends, creates a shuriken. I hate you. Alpha star? Sure. Every empty space? Sure, man. Yeah, we got tons of empty space. Look at me go. But I want to create a shuriken. Fuck it, I'm creating shurikens. Yeah, that's true. We don't need the hatches anymore. You're back. Sorry I insulted you. The hatchets are extra damage on the boss that I'm gonna totally need. Watch, I'm gonna die because I don't have 10 damage. And I'm never playing this game again. And then when the dev asks, man, we were gonna give you millions of dollars to play this game for us as a full-time backpack hero content creator, what happened? I'm gonna be like, these people in chat, my community. And then I'm gonna put an apology out on YouTube to get everybody's, everybody back on my side. And everyone's just gonna attack somebody. Oh yeah, I can't use that, can I? What is this? Right, I don't like you. If I lose legitimately by 10? I don't think that's gonna happen, but who knows? I don't know what the boss is in this area. I think the guy got Shrek'd. I don't mean the ogre kind. You lived? What? Fine. Oh, shuriken. Oh. 2 spaces, huh? Oh, I don't know. What is this one again? In this space? Heals 10, adds an energy, huh? It might, yeah, I forgot I'm on the tutorial. Have we spent the entire stream on the tutorial? Christ almighty, I'm so sorry. I play this game really slowly, that's why I can never play this game full time. It's one of those games you just play, you know? It's a lot of catch-up juice. A lot of poultice. I don't even know what poultice is. Place Cleaver with a sword? I lose a shuriken slot. And the red pearl. Red pearl gives me 12 damage. Nah, it's gonna have to give me... Does Black King Blessings go over my stuff too? Do I have to worry about that? The overlay? Okay. please stay open. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're pleased. Yeah, we don't need this anymore, but it's nice to have and say, and we have shurikens. Because I can. Another forge. Sure, game. Sure. Sure. Let's... Do you have to... You help a lot. In fact, you are just gonna... Yep. Sure, man. I'm alright with all this. Nah, we don't need haste. I'm good. I feel great right now. I think we've reached the end of this run. That's great luck. Whoa! When attacked, adds 5 poison enemy. Oh, that's cool. Oh crap, adds poison myself. No, screw that. What? Would be more useful. That's true. That is true. Darn. Oh well. Too late. Guess we're going more damage. What am I gonna sell? How much do I need? Haste, 24 gold. I don't think I have enough to sell for that. I would need 3 legendaries. I don't have that. That's worth 17 though. I do have an alpha star. That's worth 1. Shit. Oh, I can sell this thing. 10. I need $21. 10. 16. 22. Or am I keeping Blessing Sword now? What do we care about more, haste or the Blessing Sword? I don't think the Blessing Sword... It only gives me a blessing when it gets a kill. If we're about to fight the boss, it doesn't matter, right? I think we sell that, the Shuriken bag, and lose Heart Cleaver for 4 damage lost in exchange for haste on... Yeah. Okay. So we go... Sell. Is there anything else I can sell for $6? Oh, I could have sold the shuriken thing. Whatever. I could have sold this. Eh. No, it's worth 1. All shurikens are worth 1. I think because I grabbed them with this. I don't know. Now, what am I putting this haste on, though? Which shield? This one? Because it gets used more often? Technically, I pop this shield more than I pop this shield. So this one would be the one I'd want to haste. This is a 1, this is a 2. Yeah. You help. You're really good all of a sudden now that I can pay for you multiple times. I never want to buy something from the shop again. Like, ever. Why would I ever want to buy from the shop when I could just upgrade like this? If I fall behind, I just reset and get a better run. Nerd. Dark Lady. Alrighty. What's going on back here? Is she just a robot? Is that the joke? Is the joke that like all these cultists are just robots? Electric energy flows through her body, yeah. Alright, what does freeze do? Will receive additional damage when attacked. Got it. So anyways, he pushed Hercule Pavis. And then Night Shield. And then he threw every shuriken he possibly had on him. Yeah. Yeah. Burn. Oh, she's still alive. Oh, Christ. Okay. Sure. And then he threw another shuriken. Yeah. I thought you guys said you didn't know this fight. Get poisoned. Drink this. Drink this. Good day. Yeah. Eat cup. Eat another cup. Alright, I think we did pretty well. That was what? 700 damage in one turn? What is this? Unused oh, money. Oh, I don't have money. Shoot. Well, whatever. Oh, I had Alpha Star! No! Alpha Star. Yes! Shurikens! It all comes around, guys. It all comes back to it. Throw them. Give it all. It all comes back to the Shuriken build. GG. I could have actually finished her in one go. That's unfortunate. I lost 3 health this entire battle. Cool. Alright, anyways. All weapons get 100%. Wow, really? I needed this. This would have made the build ridiculously overpowered. This would have just been... That's what I needed. Alright, I guess we... gained the cheese. Your whiskers twitch. Yay! We did it! New game. Start the game. That's a lot of people. And she could look different ways. What the fuck is that thing? That's not purse. Rebuild her village and save her family. Oh, what did it actually? Alright, so we've got Tote. We've got Crate. We've got Satchel. And we've got Pochette. Alright, this is why I wanted a lot of time for this for today. I've tried Tote before. I've tried Crate before. I'm sure their changes are better. Let's try someone I haven't played. Let's try the friendly, familiar person here. Let's go. Oh, I don't know. What is this? Start the game from Matthew. Easy mode. That's cool. Endless Dream. Start the game from Matthew. Enemies will never poison the player. Enemies will never curse the player. Plus 25% to luck. Items can be forged endlessly. You can see the whole map. Holy crap, that sounds fun. 5x7 challenge. Backpack limited to 7 spaces wide. Okay. Glass cannon. Your max health is when all weapons... Oh my god. Great pair. Okay. Hard mode. -5. Plus 15 enemy health. Standard chest contains -1 item. -5 to luck. And then you can unlock that by playing that unfair mode. Okay. Horrible luck. That's cool. Excellent boss rush. Awesome. Until you beat hard mode. Adaptive. Alright. Lock till you complete standard. All items are replaced after each battle. That sounds fun. Pauper mode. You can only find common and uncut. That's my life anyways. Penny pincher. After you beat Pauper mode. 5% each time you earn gold. Alright. Quick and easy. Awesome. There's only 1 floor before each boss. Nice. Lethal. Okay. Quick and easy. Wrecked relics. You cannot find relics. Okay. Battle hardened. 2 times the enemy encounters. More loot. Holy shit. That's a lot of content. Sure, let's try hard. Okay, guys, this is your time. Here we go. Pochette's pets. Finds pets that can help her. Choose carefully as each pet has its own special effects. Pets work just like items. She needs to carry them in her backpack between fights. Okay. The hell is this? Summoning stone. The above pet is summoned. What is this? On use, you cost item? You cost energy? How does that work? On use, deal damage. BB! Oh, I could turn this. Ah. One energy each turn. Stinky? Oh. I'm gonna take Stinky. I feel bad for Stinky. Oh, if I do that, I can't take this. Well, that's kind of silly. Oh my god, they do. What? Pets can only hold treats. Well, that's a bit tragic. Oh, no, absolutely. No, I'm saying it's a good thing. That's just a lot of things. Alright, let's go have some fun. The Bramble or the Crypt? Let's go to the Bramble. Let's go die. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so we have a Hedgehog. No, I don't know what I am, Fox. I don't know how I win these fights, so... Spin the choice. Damn you. Alright, I'll take Teddy Bear Sword. Cool. Alright. Click the item in Pochette's bag. When you summon a pet, it will appear in front of Pochette. Once summoned, you can use the pet like any other. Pets have their own energy, but if they're out there, automatically borrow energy from Pochette instead. Oh. So, like, do you... Does it take damage for me? Like, if it dies, is it gone? It smells bad, but he means well. There's a brick in the stuffing. Jesus. Attacker from bag. Okay. I'm gonna take so much damage here. What the hell? So if they... Okay, but if he goes down to 0, is he just dead? Is that it? Just for the fight. Okay. My Stinky! And he's always attack the frontmost pet. You can drag pets around to change their order. Oh, okay. Can stand in front to defend her pet so she can use them as shields to protect herself. Yeah, we're protecting ourselves. He's gonna run, though. I gotta kill him. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use my meal. Okay, so you're gonna attack the front guy. So having a remote is actually a problem. I see. Stop taking my shit. Okay. Level up! I don't know how this person wants to build, so this should be fun. Hey, Sai, how's it going, man? Don't question it. Oh, I level up again. Oh, shit. Never mind. Doing okay. Playing some Backpack Hero. Enjoying it. I stand by my decision for that. Yeah, probably that guy. That sounds right. Probably. That's what it sounds like to me. Sure. Who's my boss? Chicken guy? I don't know what you do. Boots are good. Blessed Sword is good too. What? Oh, God. Sai, go back to bed. Your day's done. Where's my water? Oh, my God. No. Screw that. We're taking the water. I almost lost this. I didn't even see it. I'm like, where did the water go? I 100% wholeheartedly agree. Oh, I got that, Sai. I got that. Stinky. Stinky, you got your ass kicked, buddy. Can I heal him with this? Are you here? What are you? Oh, yeah. We'll add 5 burn. Oh boy. Okay, so you read that as a based sword? You've been playing too much Genshin, my man. How is Genshin going for you? Blessing! Adjacent armor and shields get +3. Combat ends this trip. Go, Stinky, go. Attaboy, Stinky. I might take the shield guy then next time, because shield guy seems to be better just to be a tank, right? It's 11 damage you're doing there. So are you aware that you're trying to do an incredible amount of damage? Pochette can find special items called treats. She can carry them around until she finds a pet to hold them. Each pet has his own bag for holding treats. Gives extra bonuses and abilities to the pets. Cool! Where's that? When combat ends, heal an HP. Yep. Pet gains, add 2 burn. Yep. That's a big freaking... What is that? Warmstone? Yeah, you need to heal. That's huge for 2 burn. That's really big for this guy. It's fine. We got room. That's 200. Lose 3 HP. That might be worth it. I don't like it, but that might actually be something I need to take here. I could also take the poison, but this is more immediate 22 damage. Losing health is not a bad thing. We need to stop being afraid of losing health. She's a neat design, though. Oh, God. Stinky, you're ruining my blessed swords kills, okay? I'm just gonna say it. You're making this very tough for me here, buddy. They are rat wolves, yes. Stinky, get him. You had a little burn, too. Great. Good stuff. Well done, Stinky. Yeah, they're part wolf. I don't have armor. Where the fuck do I get my armor from? Killing them. The answer is killing them. Kind of, to be honest with you. Not gonna kill him. Oh, I'm off by 1. I can't math. I wasn't even thinking. I'm just like, damage. Well, we take a little bit of damage. That's okay. Never mind. I'm not stupid? Okay, I thought the burn would happen after he attacks. That is clearer to me now. Stinky! The hell is that? On summon, add 5 block to Pachette, please. Yep, that's pretty good. I'm gonna put this glove over here. I'm gonna move these around a little bit so that this is not an accessory, right? Okay. So now I can like put these guys together. Give some armor. Another healing, another HP. I don't think matters. Well, I mean, it's either that or I take 1 healing. Right? Is the healing better? Like, will my pets be able to take hits better if I just heal them to a battle? Well, what's better? I'm asking you for your opinion. What helps in the long run with this character? Because Because I feel like the 5 block right now is immediately better. And if I'm going to be tanking, I don't think the healing's going to... Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, right now I need the block. We can always get a Kibble later. I thought Kibble was a copyrighted name. I don't know. What the hell is that? Samantha's been foraging around here. New pets? Why? This way. The good times roll. You can stop any time and take your current item, but if you go over 12, you'll be cursed. I mean, Piggy Bank is spectacular right there. I'm okay with that. Adds a sleep to an enemy. Bolas? What is that? Rotting meat. Adds zombie to self? Will take damage from healing and heals from poison. Lasts till combat ends. Ah. Really? I want that Piggy Bank. Piggy Bank's good. Greaves are great too. Alright. Roll it. Ooh. You think Greaves, not Piggy Bank? Piggy Bank's so early though. I know I can keep rolling, but like... Bank's an accessory too. Yeah, I think we take Piggy Bank. Yeah. That sells me on it. Yeah. Teddy Bear Sword. That's doing 15 damage now. That'll clear a lot of units. I also have... currently 5-10 block from Stinky on turn 1. That's actually even better. 12 block. That's not bad. That's the shit we like. Give me a pet. Wow. Who are you? Shiny. Add 7 block. Heal 7 HP. How much health do you have? 7 health. That seems pretty good actually. Deal 8 damage when any pet is summoned. Add 3 burn. Friendlies in front get 6 block. So how do I summon more? I need another rock, don't I? I kind of want to take Shiny. I agree. Shiny seems exactly what we need right now. Oh, I can summon with energy. You're right. Oh, crap. In that case, ooh. White bread, mayo, extra. I get it. It's deli. Right, so it costs 2 to use. Some easy mana. Got it. I think this one might be okay too, though, deli. Like, I don't always need Stinky, even though Stinky is... I don't know, man. Like, add 7 block. She is bleeding energy from everywhere. That's her whole thing. she needs the shield build. She needs cleavers. Cleavers and animals. This might be better, right? 6 block to me if I'm gaining all this block? Shiny seems good. Yeah, I was gonna say, Deli in the back boost Stinky. Without energy? I don't understand. How is that different from this? What? I don't... Okay, hold on. The attack has a cost, though. Where am I getting 1 free energy from? Yeah, he takes my energy, though. So he gets 7 block. No, but doesn't it cost 1 to summon for me? What's the difference? I don't understand. They have the exact same icons on them. It generates 1 for him, but it's been taking it from me. Like, this guy also generates 1 energy, but he took that energy from me. Because he costs 1 to use. That's why I've only had 2 this whole time. Yeah, but it takes that 1 energy from me already. Welcome back, Ark. Like, this is definitely a better tank if I want to put him in front. Shiny makes sense to go in front, right? I see what you're... Okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying in terms of energy cost effectiveness, Shiny will be better. This is on Steam. Absolutely. Let me get you a link for it. So point of the Rogue and Randomizer marathons to show off these games that people have donated for and just have wanted to roll in. Boom. Okay, we're going to take Shiny. But I don't think you think it's working the way that it's working off. I'm not sure. Let's see what you're talking about, because I've been on 2 energy the whole time. On summon, I get nothing from this guy either. It's on use. The reason why this gets something on summon is because I gave him an item. What's your bag look like? Oh, Christ. You keep that. I don't think I'm summoning Stinky all the time. Adds 7 block, adds 2 burn, adds 2 poison. That's more damage. Well, if he's going to be doing that, we should just do this. At this point, I have decent armor, right? Maybe I take Deli and I become the tank. But I really want Stinky to still do damage. That's true, like, it'll die and then come back as long as you heal it 1, right? And it'll just heal itself back to full. Okay, so they do revive. I don't have to wait for that. I don't have to use something to revive. They will revive 1 HP. Okay, yeah, that makes... Shiny seems really good then. So, like, I can tank it until I can't, then Shiny just kind of takes it. I can get a revive potion. Okay. So, like, what do I want this, then? Wow, splitting up treats seems tough. On use. You gain shield, adds armor. We lose 2 damage from this, and I think damage has been kind of important. But I don't think it's been fixing stuff for us. Let's just go with it. Whatever. See what we get. Dice is good. Accessory, no less. $17 damage. Face my Shiny.
He's so cute. He's so happy.
Shiny, you're gonna die. Shiny, you're going to eat shit. That's a lot of damage coming out from the purple snail. I have already post Shiny regret. I think I'm about to beat this thing up, right? Oh, you don't do damage. Nah, see, I need damage right now. Why would I defend shiny? I don't have any armor. I would take 7 damage. If this guy revives every battle, I just try and finish a battle. I can't use shiny twice. Oh, it steals my energy. Right. Hello? Oh, shiny go. Oh, and he does less damage? Oh. Right. I forgot it. He uses attack more than once. Never mind. My bad. I'm still getting used to how this works. You're summoning, huh? Can I, like, get my energy back? That kind of sucks. Like, I'd rather just not have him stealing my energy, but I get it why they have to do it that way. Just feels kind of weird. You know what I mean? She always has two. Oh, she always just has 2 anyways? I thought he was borrowing. Got it. Now I understand. Got him. Okay. I understand. Is that a caller? Yay! On kill, non-summon. On use, pet heals 5 HP. I'd rather just get blessings. Now, hold on. Did he heal one? He did not. He has to be in battle to heal one. Damn. You're not going to get a kill, though. That's the thing. So I guess we'll hold this on you. For now. A little bow tie collar. Must be played on a pet. A little crowded in here. Yeah, I know. So I'll give it to Stinky. Can you hold this? Little treats. What if it is? It is a treat. You can eat it whenever you want. Just a treat that I have to feed you. Bastard. I feel like I should use Stinky then. Actually, yeah. And then what I'll do is I'll use Stinky. Just for now. Just because I want that extra damage, he might be able to get kills. Maybe? Maybe he gets kills for me? I don't know anymore. It seems like a lot of micromanagement. For... Well, I can't tell how much it's going to add up to yet, so... Some of them all... I know, I'm still getting used to, like, getting used to summoning them. It just feels... I don't know. I gotta play more. It's just kind of like a initial reaction. Oh, Christ almighty. Okay. I gotta summon these guys more, I think. I gotta put you out because I don't know what else to do. It's a lot of damage coming in. Go, my man. Yeah. Alright, you. Sticky. Got him. 17. He doesn't die. It's close. I can make him die. I want you to make the money if you can. He will make the money, actually. You're gonna take damage, but you're gonna heal again. Right? 712? You'll live. The only thing is I will gain a curse. Stinky looks like he's seen some shit. He just kind of looks perturbed? Maybe in need of a bug friend? Anyone got single bugs in your area? Stinky needs some love. Or a religion. I don't know. Whichever one you think that face means more. Look at the effects on this guy. Oh my god. There's just shiny and then Stinky. He actually does kind of look like LeChonk with the LeChonk in bug form. What if I use this and get a I just yeah. Yeah, I know, I figured that much. I just kept it like this for now because there's nothing else that I need to put here. But yeah, the moment I have to turn it, I will manage it. I think I'm gonna gain a I wanna make that money. He doesn't get the kill though, that's the problem. So I think I'm gonna consume this, kill him for a blessing. Adjacent armor. Sure. Doesn't matter. Just gonna keep it simple. Why can't I click on shiny? Oh! I didn't know that. Well, I don't frickin' know. Nobody explained that mechanic to me. Shit. Alright. I have learned. I guess. It's fine. We don't need that armor. We've got tanks for days. You guys need to remember, I don't know these things. So when you say, oh, blessings are great, I'm like, oh, plop it. We need to eradicate Twitch delay. I need everyone who is watching me right now to show up at my home at this address, and then we will just stream it live. This is what I've been saying. No, see, no, that's a no. That is a jaded old man argument. That is a jaded old man argument. It is okay to learn by making mistakes, but you know what's better? Being wise, not smart. Smart people learn from their mistakes. Wise people prevent mistakes from happening because they knew without having to always make that mistake over and over and over again. A wise person would help another person out become wise by preventing that mistake from happening to begin with. That is the falsity of teachers. We're like, oh yeah, they'll just screw up. It's like, no. Help them not make the mistake because they've already tried to make the mistake and now correct it. You could have saved me. What do you mean I wouldn't read it? I read stuff. Just ask Suwako. I watch every video he puts in my DMs. You know what, Shiny? Eat some damage. Boom. He's fine. Wow, that's really good, actually. I know, officer. I know. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. But I've heard that before. As you can tell, it strikes a nerve where people are like, yeah, just make it. Like, I do that with students when I tutor, right? I give them, what the hell? That's a giant-ass leak. When an adjacent weapon is used, +1 damage until used? What? Pet games when an adjacent weapon... Stinky? Oh shit, Stinky getting ripped over here. Look at this man. Oh, it's not a weapon, it's an accessory. No. Teddy bear sword, why? You're a stick with a brick in it. Come on. Ooh, is that Lance? I can't use this at all because I have 2 energy. But 1 glove for each hand feels real good. I can make this work. Probably. Maybe. You're both worth 2 block. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't make it work for now. I'll keep the leak. I'll keep the leak for future builds, but like what I do with tutoring is I let the kids make the mistake and then I pedal it back and I have them explain the process, right? Because I don't know how they'll make the mistake. But eventually, when I learn the student well enough, if I see a question that they're approaching, before they approach it and make the mistake, I ask them, what is the process you're going to use? So that they can hear the mistake out loud, and then they correct it, and they don't have to go through, get the frustration of making a mistake, having to go back and reset it. Take Lance to sell? Instead of keeping Blessed Sword? Maybe. Yeah, that does sell well. That's a good call. That hurts to lose Blessed Sword, though. Can I lose something here? I can do that, maybe. Why am I missing damage all of a sudden? Crap. Oh, God, I gotta move everything around. Oh, God. Hold on. Temp move to... Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. You're right. I'm not going into a fight. You are correct. I got too focused on that. I need to take this, though. Is that worth more energy? I don't think it is. We'll get more accessories, probably. This is just free to block. This scales over time, but we'll just keep that for now. Or do I listen to chat and not? I'm listening to chat. We're moving the helmet, Joan of Arc style. I have a boss in front of me. So, anyways, I listened to chat and I regretted every single... I know, I was gonna do something with it. Stinky. Oh, God. How do I do this, chat? Help me make this work, please. I think you're cool. Crap. If I turn you? All the way to the left? It's not adjacent, though. That sucks. Oh, I see. Oh, that works. Oh. Holy crap, you guys are smart. What the hell? Where did you go to school to be smart like that? How the fuck did you do that? How did you do that? I went to university. This is clearly the wrong decision. That's so wrong for me. Stinky? Is Stinky being summoned? I forget. Yeah. Wait, who am I up against? Rat King Sable. I feel like you need to go. Right there. I think you need to spawn. I don't think it matters, actually. Maybe? No, you need to spawn. I don't know anymore. Didn't I? I did that. Yeah, I did all it. We're good. That's maxed. That's maxed. I'm short on armor, which means I'm going to lead shiny. Alright. That's max damage teddy bear. That needs buffs. Yay. Fight me! That's so much damage. Okay. You're gonna die. And I can't do any damage. Although... Oh, man, I'm off by one... Wait. I'm off by 1 mana. I do 57 damage, and I needed to lead Stinky. I knew I should have just went for damage. Why do I think defensive options are good? It's always a trap to think defensively. Just throw your face in and hope the run works. That's how roguelikes work, right? Just throw your face into the game and hope to God it's enough damage, and if it's not, you die. Like, there's no hiding it. It's like Pokemon. Just hope to God you get Thunderbolt and win. Otherwise, does it ever matter? No. Outplays. Outplays, chat. Wait, no, that gives me 2 energy. I'm a fool. It's always an all-in-one strategy. It's like Peglin. It's like Peglin. It's an all-in-one or it's nothing, right? That's not a jab at the game. It's just the way the game is. I think we actually have to consume here. So I'm going to hit this guy twice. Consume it. Get a blessing. Ah. I keep getting... Are there other blessings? Okay, you could shield yourself at the very least. Yeah, I could have summoned Stinky, but I'm just going to tank it up here so he doesn't die. It's fine. We'll get Stinky out. We need Stinky for the ensuing part of this fight. Stinky. Shiny. Fox lady. Stinky assault. Stinky go. I kind of want to get the blessing. Do I want to get the blessing? I can greed for the blessing. Yeah, I can greed for the blessing. I can greed for the money, too. Not worth these. Oh, the split doesn't give me money. So don't split them right now? Split them later? What should I do? It does give me the money for... it does give me the blessing for it. Interesting. So kill him for money? On kill, gain a gold? Or on... Yeah, I think we get the gold. I got a gold for that. That was good. Shiny, what if we... Can I take energy from you? No. Damn. This kills. I'm okay with that. That does in fact have piercing now, doesn't it? I could just knock all that down. Let's just take you out from underneath. I could just take him out. Set up for another gold. Maybe. Yes, I can. Money making Stinky Man. Easy. This salty mofo. Oh, I'm so close. I need to... I can do this, actually, I think. That brings it down to 3. How much damage do you do? 5 damage? Damn, I actually can't. I needed a weapon adjacent to him. That's a shame. Maybe I should have moved him down, like, here. I know I had a food here. I could have moved him here. Because then if I use Lance, he would get the extra damage to actually get the money. But he's not going to hurt us, so we can just take our time. Just like not attack. Or I could do this. Bring him low enough. 6? Yeah. Could have brought him lower with Lance as well, but we'll just let him hit shiny. Wait, no, crap. I needed to hit him with this. Ah, I messed it up. I messed it up royally. Damn, that's okay. Just kill him. I needed to hit him with the lance to bring him to 3 to kill him with the thing, because it would pierce. That's okay. Oh, I could stinky twice. Ah, I messed it up even more. Perfect. All right. Anyways, no big deal. Nothing lost, nothing gained, etc., etc., etc. What's this? On kill, out of mana. Oh, that's good. Flowers are good. Sure. I mean, I don't know. I got a shop anywhere? I got a shop, I guess. Anything I could sell? That's a rare. Sell that. Turn this for now or something. Oh my god, you're the worst. Literally the worst. I would like to keep this somehow. More important. I keep forgetting my. It's very think heavy, you know. It's very think heavy, you know. Maybe I don't sell Lance. Do I keep Lance now? I can only use it once. It's not that good on me, but it's piercing. Energy. I guess we'll just... Stinky? You are loaded, my dude. Money. There might be better. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, Greaves is funny. Oh, that's more money, dude. Oh, that's more money. I've never been good at these moving accessories. Adjacent weapons doesn't buff me up. Alright, so we sell this. Sell this. I don't know if we sell that. Greaves are great, though. Greaves are an upgrade adjacent weapons for each space above. At least makes the Blessed Sword do more. I would like to buy Bowtie Collar. I could buy a second die. I know it's not a weapon, but I'm saying the Blessed Sword. It gets an upgrade, right? For each piece of armor in your backpack, adjacent weapons get +1. That seems good for this. Because that'd be 2 pieces of armor for now, at the very least. Gives me extra damage if for some reason I want to get a blessing. I mean, it's worth for... Can these stack now? It's salad. +1 energy to pet. Oh, that's good. That's good, too. That's energy. We could try and farm gold with Stinky. Got 71 gold already. That's not bad. Would I remove? On kill. Yeah. Mana thing here. No, I'm not selling this. I'll keep it for now to sell later because I might have bigger things to sell. I think I'm gonna buy Greaves. I think. Why does this salad symbol have a cross on it? What does that mean? Oh, Dragon Pet. Right. Sorry, my bad. Thank you. That's an energy for me. Oh, what the hell? I just saw coal. Items in this row refresh can be used again this turn. Not useful for us right now. I'm gonna buy Greaves. I think this is quite work. So does this work anymore? Does footwear not share anymore? Like, I used to only be able to have one footwear, they cancel each other, right? Or is that gloves? No? Huh. Just helmets for... I thought for some reason they had more restriction than that. Okay, whatever. Ups by 1. Oh, I see. They upped this because they buffed it with the week. I understand. They made it where 3 mana does 18. It used to be 7 in 1 week, which was 21. Now it's 18 damage 6 week for an entire turn. For some reason, I remember that being the case. That's okay, though. I think I'm going to take the salad. I'm going to take this. I feel like this character needs a lot of help with that. Do I want a second dice? I might buy... You know what? Full send it for the boss. Now we have a super juiced up teddy bear sword. This could be connected with duct tape. This blessed sword gains more damage from Greaves. We're gaining 9 block by ourselves a turn. Let's go. Let's see what this guy gives us. We could have waited to buy before. That's okay. 13, 19. Stinky. I'm summoning Stinky next time. Stinky misses. Stinky is literally the reason why I can get kills. Stinky is the damage fixer. He's the number fixer. He's the quicker picker-upper. Oh, true. 13, 19? Yeah. Keep forgetting. Ugh! Stinky. That does 19 damage. Stinky for lethal. Money. The hell is... Black Mana Stone. Oh, yeah. I will never be using that. Thank you very much. When a weapon kills an enemy, adds 6 rage to self. Deals 1 damage to self. Don't know about that. What the hell is this? On summon, adds 3 range to self. Stinky, get in here. I know I don't need to put it forward. I just like moving him forward. It gives me joy. Okay. Yeah, 3 rage is great for him. We got this. What is this? You go here now. What does this do? When an adjacent weapon is used, that's not affecting. Like, literally, it's not... Well, actually, well, I could... no, not yet. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, we can use Leak. There we go. That's a thing. All right, Leak, where you going is the question. Is it no more kibble? Might be no more kibble for now. Damage Stinky? Stinky damage? I feel like dealing 2 extra damage might actually be useful. The Greaves is no longer touching the sword. You're not wrong. How much blocks did it give me? 3? Nope, can't do that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Gamma, what's going on? When an adjacent weapon is used, +1 damage till then. But that's not a weapon. Fuck! I'm not using Blessed Sword. Damn it. Gamma, why is this game so hard? However, wait. Hold up. Now we have stinky synergy. Now we got the Shiv. Aha! We don't need extra boots. But this was dealing 10 damage. But this is dealing 19 damage. We're making it work. How much do you sell for? Does this thing sell for anything? About to meet up for a group project? Nice. I am trying to make too many things work. I'm afraid of my damage numbers. You know what? This works though. You're still doing 19 damage, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Ooh. Oh. What do you mean, man? Isn't this game right up your alley? This seems like a game that'd be right up your... Oh, no. Oh, does it? Oh. Okay, I could give up Blessed Sword for another rare item. Right? That makes sense. Duct Tape is legend... Oh, Duct Tape's legendary. I could have traded up the Mana Stone. I think we give this sword up. We don't have to make Stinky stack with Leak. I can put Shiv near Greaves too. But should I get rid of Bless? I think Blessed Sword's taking up space. That's fair game. It's a pretty fun game. You just you need to conceptualize a lot of the things that's given to you. Add slow to self. Stinky no longer needs Shiv. True. Actually. What do you got? Damage to a weapon, 3 slow to a weapon. Haste to a structure, haste to a shield. Oh, that's terrible. That hurts. What if you had damage to a Shiv? Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. But, I mean, it's not hurting us having Shiv right now. Yeah, I could sell it. That's what I'm thinking. Give it a second. We'll deal with it after we sell. I mean, the one slow wears off, though, right? Adds it every turn? Oh, never mind then. Forget that. I misunderstood that completely. That's not happening. Yeah, for regular fights I want Stinky. For extended fights I want Shiny. This all works. It's good room for curses. Let's see what this is. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Oh. Excuse me. Leak. Well. You know. Yeehaw, little buddy. Nice. Stinky's going through a lot right now. Stinky doesn't really know what to feel. But every turn, Shiv buffs him up by 2. That's not terrible. Jason, diagonal shields and armor. Hold on. Then he doesn't get the buff, but I need more armor, right? It's a sad reality that I don't want to think about. Hold on. You ready for this? I thought this would work. I see the error in my ways. Oh my God, he made it work. My brain is unleashed. This is why you never let me design a game. Oh wait, I'm designing 3 of them. That's not good. I can't buff the left glove. It doesn't matter. Look at that backpack. That's satchel. Look at that pochette. I can actually heal for once. Yay. Okay, the forge wasn't helpful, right? Let's check again. It was weapon or shield. Or structure. I think we save our money for better stuff here. Because we need better stuff here. We do not have... We have Teddy Bear at current max. Naturally. Let's go. We gotta fight Chicken Guy. We have no stats to help us out with this. Might just die here after all this. Rude Rooster. Hey, buddy. On take damage out of rage. Good. 1 energy on clothing. Yes, we saw that earlier. I didn't have a clothing. The first run we had today had that. Shouldn't have done that. Didn't need to shut. Well, no, he did. He does need to shield. Ha! Oh, it doesn't work? Oh, that sucks. We'll wait on this before we do anything. Now, why'd he gain 4 rage? He gained 2 rage from me. 1, 2, 3. What was the 4th hit? Oh, 1, 2, 3. No, why'd he gain it? What? This guy punched through a shell at 20 days old. Attaboy, Road Rooster. What a lad. I take damage. What else? I take damage, right? All damage. Ooh, yeah. How much damage are you doing right now? You'll add up to more damage, right? You don't light him on fire anymore. I need to buff you up with Shiv. That's the problem. You add burn. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Pets do all the work now. So I just buff you. That lights him on fire. I Shiv. That's fine. You attack. You buff up again. Yeah, because then he does 18 damage and you live. But I could do 19 damage, just hit him. You don't need to stack more on him. I could just do more damage. Yeah, I gotta remember I do more damage than he does. That's right, you take extra damage, completely forgot, no big deal. 14. 14, huh? 50, 60, 17. 18. 15, 16, 17, 18. 19. You live. Just add this up again. 16. 18, 19. You survive. Okay. That's a lot of damage. And you're not going to live to see it. Can I get the kill here? What are you up to? When an adjacent weapon is used, plus 2 damage until used. Okay, so you'll just do 7. Toy deals 19. 19 plus 4. 23. That would give him 30. Yeah, I think I got it. Boom, boom, double tap. Use plant. Use flowers. Boom, boom, hits. I think you just do it without the flowers too. We're winning this turn. I just want to win with the maximum amount of damage here. Or with farming him 2 gold. Which I think we're doing. It's down for 4. Yeah, he just hits twice, we win. 7. Yeah. 7, 5. He exactly kills. Get him, Stinky. Oh, God, no. Please, why? I gotta fit these things. All weapons get bonuses. Nope, not helpful. All weapons connected. Doesn't matter. -2 to mana cost of adjacent diagonal ones. None of these help me. They sell like legendaries. No pet relics? Damn. I'm gonna keep this. Can I roll these? Wait, can I use this to roll? Does this count as combat? Ooh. This item is disabled. What? Why is this item disabled? All weapons get fires on weapon use, get destroyed. On use, adjacent weapons get +3 damage this turn. Damn it. Damn it, these all suck. I can't take this on the off chance that I accidentally have to use my Shiv and then I lose my Shiv. I do, but I don't have another accessory. I think I'm just going to take this for money. I think we're just going to try and roll with it. All bows, all arrows. Yeah, I'll just take this for money. What else could I get? Do I just roll for windmill? Like, are you just suggesting I roll for windmill and just call it there type thing? But Frog Totem. All weapons remove -1 for all status from all enemies. Decrease the cost of all adjacent weapons to 0 energy. Unused disable for 1 turn. Cleansing Flame isn't bad. All weapons remove -1 from all status effects from all enemies. Flame's bad for me? Why is... Wait. -1 from all status effects from all enemies. Ah, balls. I was going to say all status effects. Son of a bitch. These all suck. Decrease the cost of all adjacent weapons. Well, I guess we just take Spring Gem. Call it a day. Frog is the best? Why is Frog the best? I don't think it matters. It's getting sold anyways unless I could use it. Something more valuable than any of these things? Alright. Alright. Can I make this work? Wow. This is what a normal run looks like for me. This is more like it. I feel more at home, yes. Heal all pets. Oh, cool. Gain 5 max health. You see my strength. Can I use you again? No, you're gone. Okay. We go the easy way, which is Deep Cave, probably. Wait, does hard mode actually affect my drops as well? I know it's the health thing. I don't remember the... Oh, it does? Okay, well. Somebody's got to win this somehow. Enchanted Swamp, Deep Cave. Which one do you think? Wait, I feel like Enchanted Swamp is way harder than Deep Cave, but they could have done a ton of balancing since then. We definitely go Magma here. There's no way we have the AoE to finish off the Frozen Heart. Enchanted Swamp has a lot of, like, screw you statuses and curses. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not ready for anything. You craft rages, huh? Energy! Energy's good. Do I wait, though? I don't think we wait. Am I gonna get anything better? I don't think so. Your clothing, right? I don't think we're getting anything better. I think we're just gonna do it. Yeah, please help. Yep. Alright. We have 3 energy to work with. Look out. Can't stop me now. How many slots? 1 more slot on it. There's 1 more slot on it. We can make it work. Oh my god, I can just do normal damage, chat. It's amazing. I feel so alive. I do less damage. You're gonna kill him, right? You should probably absorb the dodge and then I wail on him. Actually, if I wail on him, he dies. Yes, very good. I give another. That's true. If I can somehow get 40 gold, I think we could probably make that happen if I sell the totem and get some other stuff, right? If I play my cards right. Maybe play some extra luck. I have 3 luck, by the way. Where are my goods things? I have 3 lucky rings. I just realized that. My bitching and moaning is valid? Yeah, that's what I meant. The Shiv is gonna pop it. I realized after I said it. I started Shiv. I'm like, Shiv's gonna go first. Boop. I can't get you in range to do it. Oh, really? Okay. That's a little different then. My rage is no longer valid again. I'm sorry. We're just going through a roller coaster of emotions today. You know what we could be going through too? Giveaways for dice mats for Sick Kids this year. Your donations, the cumulative donation thing. You can win one of these 2 lovely dice trays. Leather on the back, buttons to secure the sides. They're very beautiful. My girlfriend found them at a convention. Top quality. That's the first of many prizes coming this year. You might be noticing a pattern with the prizes that I'm getting, and frankly, I don't think anyone's complaining about that, so, Does 34-51? You get the kill, actually, because I lost damage. That's amazing.
Money!
We'll wait on this. See if we got a bust through here. And before missing that mana, it's actually gonna, or missing that 2 damage is gonna matter. $16 armor. I'm the champion. Holy shit. We don't know yet, Harry. I can tell you right now, you've well passed it. I'm thinking 15, 20 bucks. Maybe $15. Nothing too high. These things usually aren't very expensive to get, so 15, 20, something like that. Nothing too high. So essentially like a donation for the Rogue and Randomizer Marathon gets you entered into the giveaway. They will be one of the cheaper ones. So not cheaper quality, cheaper prizes, giveaways. Boom. 51. 68. That's fine. I'm just making room. We don't have the burn either. Should I put the burn back on you? I don't think I can put the burn. You know what? Like, until used, I don't think it's actually worth it. Now that I'm reading it, until used, it just makes him do like 2 charged up damage. I don't have the build for that. I'm going to give him the burn back. The burn makes more sense on him. Like, it'll get the kill here. With the rage? Well, with the rage, actually, with the... No, I keep stacking burn. I think I'm going to do it because it reduces... I don't know. What do you think? +2 stored on him every turn? Or +2 burn? No, yeah, the leak's very specific. I think we need multiple things on it. I'm convinced. We're going to go back to Burnstone. That's not going to kill him either. Get him, Stinky. Money. Yeah, we're going to go back to what in the hell is that thing? Adds a sleep to the enemy. That just means they miss a turn or until I attack them. We'll take no action for a number of turns. What is that? When any pet is summoned. Any pet is summoned. On you summoned pets deal 5 damage. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, how big is that? 3x1? Stinky, can you even fit that? You can fit that. Just gotta get rid of some leaks on you. I think we're gonna go back to the burnstone here. Hey, I need to borrow that. They need to borrow that burning stone. Thank you. We're gonna put this back on here. Don't you worry, Stinky. We're gonna get you all patched up real right. Might not be able to though if I want to make money. Or we have to get rid of 3 rage. Ooh. But it's temporary. It doesn't add full damage. It's just until you use it. So it's like +2 per turn. Yeah, we're putting the sleep on the tank for sure. Yeah, 100%. This goes here. Do you think that damage is more valuable, officer? Like, when I use Shiv, I get 2 more damage per turn? Or putting the burn on Like, stacking burn. Maybe we keep... Oh, man, that would be a lot of inventory. But if we kept leaks... Can you fit the 2x2? You can't. No. Well... No. They know better. But this definitely goes on this guy. I can? Where? How would this fit? Oh, you're saying to store the leaks. I thought you meant with the burnstone. I'm like, what? Look, I could keep the leaks for now. Well, I mean, I want the money too, but... I don't know. I feel like... I definitely want to keep it. That's the thing, is I want to keep the burnstone. But I can't keep it with the Shaw. I can't keep it with this rock. Okay, what I can do, though... Hold on. No, I can't even do that. No matter what I do, I can't keep... I can keep a leak on you. What, the leaks are better or the burnstone's better? We're just gonna roll with the burnstone. The damage is great and all, but like, I'll keep these for if I find another pet that I can use. Bone is very funny. Pet gains whenever any pet is summoned, add block. I don't think we can use that right now. Top hat? What the hell? This is not in the top row. On take damage, gain a gold. I'm not taking damage! Does that mean take damages and lose health? Yeah, it's better DPS. I agree. Real? Wait, really? Holy shit, wait a minute. Well, in that case... Make more money? I could bet on Stinky with... You're onto something, actually, officer. That'd be so good. Hold on. Officers with leaks, I don't know, but like... Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. It's because it's a reward. Oh, I hate that. Please fix that. Good god, no. That can't exist. Please. That's the rage? No, that's block. This is rage. Nah. You keep this. We'll just stick to what we have. We'll definitely replace Kibble eventually. Whenever any pet is summoned, adds 5 block. The other thing I could do is spend 1 on him to summon to block for Stinky as well. But what is this again? On you, summon pets deal 5 damage. That's just 10 damage. Yeah, I think we're just looking for more DPS at this point. I've got top hat, I could tank. Yeah, that's, I mean, that also is 10 damage to try and fix it for Stinky to get kills. That's not the worst thing in the universe. But if I'm gonna do that, maybe I should go back to the leaks. Oh my god, I'm flip-flopping. I don't know what's better. If I'm looking for kills, the 2 damage there. But this is that damage now. Freaking knows. Whatever. Keep moving, keep moving. I can't be here all day. I have work and food to eat. Who the hell are you?
Animals, yay!
That's a lot of people. I don't like... Oh my god, that's a lot of people. I don't like that. What's the shop got? Well. On sale too, huh? I'd lose my energy. I suddenly need $50. No, it only helps helmets. Maybe not. What is this? Necronomicon. Yeah. I could just go a 4th lucky ring. Well, I could sell this, right? That's a guaranteed sell right there. Shit. True, we can also make money to get there. We don't need the energy. We could get through this. Maybe get some money off of this. Oh, that's why it's adding so much block. Holy cow. The top hat. Oh, I'm so close to fully blocking too. However... whenever an adjacent weapon is used. Excellent. I mean, I could tank that. It's not a big deal, right? Can I just kill him even? I might just even be able to kill him. 57, 59. It's close. If I drink this, I can kill him. A little too much, actually. You can kill him. And get me money. Oh, I would have gotten extra gold, you're right, and then I would have killed him anyways. Damn. Whatever. Calm down, min-maxers. It's all fine. It's all good. We are breathing and having a good time. I did take the top hat. Doesn't mean I'm going to use the top hat. Just because I buy Cramorant doesn't mean I'm going to play Cramorant. Don't worry, we'll play other great games that don't need min-maxing, like a tower defense game. Or, what are we playing tomorrow? Oh, Ship of Fools! That's probably going to have tons of min-maxing. Harry's going to kick me off the ship. Let's make a little cubby. What is this? This item floats. Whee! No, wee, not E. Does this work? Oh my god, does this work? Ooh. Oh my god, double, oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. I'll take this. Some people are practicing. I might play a couple of sessions on Friday just to get as the Ship of Legends. We don't need I don't think we need the +2 damage on Stinky anymore. I think we've got the Ship of Legends. I'm gonna take block, I think, because I'm not hurt right now. That's like over heal. I gotta be really low for that. I'm probably dead by then. Some people are playing. Most of us are just probably going to be going in having fun with it. It is going to be open to everybody. And it will be open all day unless donations bring the stream to an end. But you're going to have really great things that you can go to. Yes, I should forge energy now. You are correct. Let's do that first. All right. Fear me, brigand. Can I beat you 1-1? No, I fought this person before. No, they're spikes. Yeah, no, I'm a friend. Yeah, because you're the one with the rapier, and you have spikes and all this other crap. Yeah, it's the rapier. I won't be able to use it. This fight scares me the crap. I don't know what this means. Defender. He's gonna steal my money. Get at it. I don't even have 11 gold to steal. What the hell are you doing? Uh-huh. $57 stab. 57 farm. So 1, 2, 3. Farm him, little buddy. Oh, he's gonna steal my money, son of a bitch. Do I get it back? I better get it back. Hiya. No, let him hit me. Let him hit me. Let's not piss off the min-maxers. I am trying to squeeze it out, but then when I mess it up, I don't get too tilted. Here we go. Hit me. Yeah. I didn't get a gold for that. Oh, because I have to lose health. I asked if I had to lose health to make money. You guys said no. Well, now I feel cheated. No, you did. I'm scrolling up. Fuck. Yeah, okay. My mind wanted to read no. That's what it was. Gaslighting your chat. A presentation. I'm gonna throw the cup at the rabbit. I feel like they could have named this Cross Bunman and it would have been great. But, you know, it's a missed opportunity. Well, this top hat sucks. I'm never taking damage then. Time to sell it. 5 gold, thank you very much. It's 5 gold. And no, he won't. The hell you will. I'll take that right back. Eat empty cup. Ha. Ha. Boom. Excelente. 12 gets the kill. Perfect. Dodges. 12 damage. $2. Pet gains on summon add an energy. Well. Shiny? You got a shinier. Pet gains conductive each turn add a block? Fuzzy sock. Armor accessory treat. That's a lot. Does that count? Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Hold on, wait. No, I can't. I can? What? Armor accessory treat. So I can wear that. Oh, it actually gives more damage to Shiv, right? Ah, oh, okay. That's kind of weird. Oh, so I can either put it on my pet to give it a block or give myself a block. Huh. No, it should. Adds 1 block. Pet gains each... No, pet gains... Oh, that's really weird that it's considered a treat, but pet gains add 1 each turn? Why wouldn't I put that on my pet then? Because I have no room on my pet. Understood. But it counts as armor, which gives 2 damage to Shiv, which is kind of unbelievable. Take this just for now. Why not? It's also an accessory. Yeah, it counts as armor. I'm so sorry you guys have to look at this build. What do we got? Yeah! Creepy? Or Deli again. Oh, that's a pet? Oh my god, Lenny. What? Adds 1 mana. Holy cow. Yeah, that is pretty good. That is very good. Oh, he takes a mana to summon, but then he takes... No, it takes 1 energy to summon, but... No, it takes 1 mana... Oh, his attack is energy, but he brings 2 mana with him. That's cool. Does he die after he runs out of 2 mana? Probably no, he has 14 health. And he's conductive. Wow, that is pretty good. Now, how does dodge work? I can't stack dodge, right? Can creep be stack dodge? In a single turn, he can. That'd be better than shiny then. But it'll wear off at the end of the turn, right? Like, it's not like the enemy doesn't attack. Suddenly, I'm good. One attacker, end of turn. So if there's a multi-attacker, Creepy gets the job done, is what you're saying. Creepy, just for prosperity's sake, what do you look? Cloud. Terrible my ass. I'm the dad that knows how to pack everything up. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. That actually just looks like a Kirby cooking game. That's what I expect his pouch to look like. There you go. No, not rip accessories. Hold on. We're not done. Completely. We're not done completely. Easy. I mean, but this thing could also be the tank because he puts a sleep down and then he adds dodge. I don't need to be the tank, so if I ever have a problem, Creepy comes in, Creepy dodges, and because it gets an energy, it adds an extra energy, so it can actually get 2 dodge. That's what I was asking. So if I could do 2 dodge, it dodges multi-hits. And if I feed more energy into it, it could just keep dodging multi-hits if I need it to. And then I can keep wailing on it in the back with my 4 energy. I think that's going to be better than what Shiny can offer. Shiny gets outscaled. This immunes me. So, like, the health doesn't matter. You know what I mean? And it can still hold everything I had. So it can put things to sleep. It comes out. It does everything it's supposed to do. Sorry, Shiny. You did real well, though. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Everybody say bye to Shiny. And Lenny. And Deli. Wait, what? What? What did I miss? Yeah, but how much? Okay. Bring shiny? I don't have anything on shiny. I guess it doesn't matter. Shiny could just tank. I guess it is 15 damage from Marching Missile, too. Never mind, Shiny's with us. Yay! Nobody remembers that I tried to dump Shiny. What are we fighting? Oh, boy! Oh, that's a problem. That guy's a problem for us. You had nothing for me. 2 block to a shield, 3 slow to a weapon. Yeah, I don't know. Imagine I had that much money. Sheepus. I can't anymore anyways, but... Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Well, this guy, he's going to be the wailing one, so that's where it's going to matter that we have, like, our armor's going to matter, and then having creepy is going to matter. It's another pet. Oh, I got to make a decision between XP and money. It's going to depend on the forge, my friend. Haste to a shield, armor, weapon. I think we go for the XP, right? This is 5 gold versus 5 XP. I feel like 5 XP is always better. And she has nothing for me to upgrade. I'm not going to pick up a new pet yet. Let's see if one dies. Then we'll pick up a new friend. I know, but like, they come back at 1 health, you said, right? Or do they actually come back at full HP? This might be a creepy spawn. No, I can kill one of them. 1 HP, yeah. It's actually shiny, yeah. 14, 38. No, I think we actually just kill one off here. Let's kill one of these dudes off. We don't have to get the money on all of them.
You're on fire!
Yeah, it doesn't matter for creepy either. Yeah, I'm actually not minding Pochette as the tank. I'm understanding what Officer was talking about with it. Like, it checks out as long as you build it, if you could build into it, right? I'm just really concerned about our damage. We don't have damage, I feel. That's why I feel like the burn in this on this guy, like the poison burn's gonna be better for us. 27, huh? 27! The guy gives armor? Technically, yes. Deli would be better. You're right. The way that I'm thinking about it, and of course there's more than one way to think about this. The way that I'm thinking about it is like, if my armor is insufficient for an attack, creepy just starts nullifying. I don't think the 6 armor is going to outscale, because that'd be 12 armor, just like how Shiny could do 14 or 21 or whatever with all of my energy. Numbers have caps where the numbers keep going up. In an event where I need to stall and let poison burn kill, creepy is the one that could just dodge hits. So if we don't get a multi-attacking boss and we manage ads okay, the value of one energy or dumping energy onto Creepy is infinitesimally better than just adding armor to myself, you know what I mean? Unless I had something that was stacking armor. That's the way my brain is currently working out what companions I want on my team. You're dead. And I can farm it for some money. Boom, money. Another rock. Another 2 rocks? What is this thing? Pet gains +2 damage? What is that? Pet heals 3, +1 to pet. Oh. Oh. Hey, Stinky. I don't think you need rage anymore. Nope, that's 5 block to me. I do like the block, though. I don't think you need the rage anymore, actually, now that I think about it. I think the lack of range is fine. Oh, but I do. Oh, this would be so good on you. Alas. I can only have... Oh, yeah, more pets could hold more things, I suppose. Stink, you got anything useless on you? Nah. Well, actually, hold on. No, I do like the 5 armor being onto me. That is helping a bunch. I don't think you need kibble anymore, though. The rage would actually be superb on you. I think it's meat. Yeah, it's raw steak. I actually think I'm gonna do this. Instead of making 2, I'm gonna make 1. I'm probably replacing Top Hat. I think you're gonna take this. Hold this for now. Just hold it for now. Because he burns too, which doesn't count. You'd replace the block, you think? I mean, 20 block has been carrying me right now. I don't know. Man, this rock's huge. Did you guys know that this rock is big? You would replace this? You think? Yeah? I guess you put him to sleep if I need the block. Put this on shiny as it. What the fuck? Yeah, but the thing is, like, this is getting me... The 5 block has saved me from taking damage multiple times now. Yeah, I guess you summon shiny, and that gives more burn and fixes numbers for it, I suppose. But then again, if I'm putting you in the front, it doesn't matter, so maybe I put the 5 block on you. On summon gain energy. Well, you know what? There you go. No, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter if I'm doing that. Maybe... No, okay, this is what we do. We put it back, and then we put it on you. You take the leaks, because that looks cool. Here, I'll help Harry. There you go. Boom, look at that. Now it looks like a really happy drum. It's the underbelly of a mushroom giving birth. Art. And yes, you needed to hear that completely. You needed to hear that. It's Creepy giving birth? Oh, Creepy's having kids. Love for all. I'm okay with that. Everyone deserves a little bit of love in their life. Do I drop the top hat for the persimmon? Orange? Whatever. I might. I don't think this top hat's doing it. I want to sell the top hat, but I want to keep this too. Shoot. Stinky Keemer, hat? No? Okay. Oh, this is armor too. I need that. Never mind. Is there anything I can actually drop? I have a well-oiled machine going on here. No, I think adding an energy, that means an energy for a pet. That is true, he doesn't need to hold kibble, but, like... Neither does shiny? I guess shiny, if it's the end of the battle, it doesn't. I suppose. I mean, he doesn't need to hold magic. You want a magic treat? There you go. That looks like something you'd be hiding. There we go. Boom. Alright. Anyways. We're good here. Take a rare item for a curse. Nah. I don't know what you could actually give me. No, I'd lose the 2 armor and the 2 damage. 1830. This guy dies. He's also cowardly, right? No, which one's cowardly? Any of these cowardly? None of them are cowardly. I thought they were. Farming! Officer's right. The gold. You always take that deal? Oh yeah, curses are different now too. I keep forgetting. 29, huh? I'm just gonna kill him. We're not gonna mess around with this guy. This guy we can get money off of. There we go. Good enough. Another marching whistle. Cute. Spiky club. Oh, they turned club into spiky club. Interesting. Huh. That's interesting. Kind of. Like the way that the numbers are done. I have no room for any of this. Zilch. Do I have enough damage, or do I need creepy spawn? I think the answer is we wait, and we see what the damage looks like. Arm, I need you to wake up so that we can prevent disease. Thank you. We haven't proven thoracic outlet syndrome yet. I need you to have a pulse back in the arm, please. I wish I was joking about that, but I really need a pulse back in my arm, please. All right. Hit him. Stab him. It's a good start. Do I do exactly enough to kill you? Holy crap, I do. Like with the burn and everything. That brought you to exactly where I need you to go. Boom. Why is that different now? Oh, because... More rage. More rage? No, what the hell changed? Did I just not math right? I didn't math right. That's okay. I'll take it. What on earth? On use, destroyed. Adjacent items are disabled. I don't think that matters. You're off by 1? No, you're not. No! I have no energy! Wait, why did I lose all that energy? Oh, because this was disabled. Fair. That's fair. Used to discover a secret passage. What? Cool. It's bugged. Don't do it. Lets you build a hallway. It's not that important. I think I'm replacing this top hat, though, for more armor. Honestly. It might sound silly, but, like, I'm not taking damage to gain gold. So, I'll just take 2 extra block to further not take damage and need gold. Multiplies poison enemy by 100%. Fast. Ooh. Double bubble play. Double poison potion. Double bubble potion. Adjacent shields, adjacent weapons. That doesn't matter. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just run with it. We don't need it. We'll just pretend we didn't see it. Oh, interesting. What's here? Care to do a trade? I don't think I have something I want to trade you. Well, I could trade you the marching whistle. I don't know what it'd get me. It's a common, so. What do you got in here? That's a lot of stuff. Is that a cactus? Crab cactus. Adds 3 spikes to self. When attacked. Ooh. I don't think I have the build for that because I don't have stacking armor. I didn't take deli. Pet gains when defeated, add 4 poisons to all enemy. I don't plan to lose anybody. On kill can. Stop that. Chase weapons. That makes sense. Wait, how does that work with... Oh, revive potion. Here it is. Potion access must be played on a defeated pet. How does zombie work? Because zombie I thought was just... Am I misreading zombie this whole time? Will take damage from healing. Heals from poison. Last... Oh, because they get... Wait. What? Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, but this doesn't revive. I might buy another stone eye. Just to keep putting it onto shiny. Oh, I see. Okay. I can't legitimize another. What do we got? Chest of some kind. This could help with damage. This could help with damage. I'm actually contemplating taking it. When attacked, I don't have anything in the forge. We're against spiky dude too, which means I'm attacking way less. That's gonna be really tough. Chat, what are we thinking? It's better than a lucky... Well, it's better than a marching whistle, right? Like, this is useless to us. Because against the spiky guy, they're all going to take the spike damage. Man, I thought we'd have a lot more time. These runs do take a long time, unfortunately. I feel bad about it. Because I was going to do a Twitch integrated run and stuff like that, but I got work tonight. Doesn't mean we can't play Backpack Hero later. Maybe have like a Twitch integration day, but that could have been one of the things I put in the subathon. Writing it down. Can I put it anywhere? Twitch integration day? No, because I put way better things on this, probably. I don't know if they're better, but I can tell you Milo Cam will be one of the milestones for it again. I didn't think of it. I just wanted to play the game. I just wanted to play. Plus, I was a bit skeptical because I'm gonna be honest. I don't expect anyone to really interact in my chat much because I'm doing it during work. So, yeah, the integration, you pick the items for me and stuff like that. Am I on the beta track? I have no idea. Probably. I should be on the beta one. I'm not in the beta one. I'm not in the beta one? That's weird. I mean, I backed this game. Pretty sure I should get that. I don't have anything better to sell. Actually, what I could do... Let's see what's at that chest first. And then we'll probably buy that. Or do we have to fight? We can win this fight without it. Purple snail, blue snail... we can win this fight without it. There's a revive potion. That costs some mana. I do have a new pet as well. Yeah, alright. Let's go take a look at our options first. Let's go see what we got here. No, I thought I could have 3 pets at a time. Big Dinky. What? Oh, Big Dinky costs absolutely nothing. Oh, Chad, Big Dinky costs nothing. Who the hell is that? Kiki. On use deals 9, on summon deals 9. That's for a revival, and here's Return of Lenny. Nah, you're fine. Big Dinky, come on, man. Costs nothing to summon. Right? Is that what that means? Bro, Big Dinky seems actually extremely good because that means I could just... That means I could just send him in with all of shiny stuff and use it whenever I need to. Like, that would just be 10 to 15 block. I could just free summon. He's big to summon but had a large backpack. Oh, maybe that's his... Oh, because he's a 2x1. Oh. I can make room. I can sell Bubble. Oh, I can't actually. I have to get rid of Bubble. What's your backpack look like? That's not bad. That's not bad. We can set... Oh my god, we can put 2 burnstones in him. We could put 2 burnstones in him. Where are the burnstones? This is very obnoxious, by the way. I'm just saying, chat, I think Big Dinky's the play here. The version I'm playing is 0.34.18. Hard mode. Because that matters. Dude. Same as you. Okay. Yeah, I think we leave Shiny behind. I don't have room for Shiny. If I can only summon 3 pets, I don't need a 4th one. He's not an accessory. He can't do anything for me. Bubble's great. He's talking about the version behind me here, see? Item-wise? What do you mean about what am I not? What am I seeing for not? For, oh, his sack is big enough for 2 warm stones. He can apply 4 burn a turn while giving himself 8 armor. Like if I compare these two, right? He comes out 7 block and he refreshes his health. This guy's 22 armor. This guy's 22 health. Who can heal with Kibble. And if I could get that burnstone back onto him. If I can get another burnstone on him, it'd be really good. Oh, sorry. Yeah. But yeah, I think we take Big Dinky. I hope he doesn't take up the slot of 2 pets. I don't think so, because creepy here. But this is a free 10 block summon, which is wonderful. And then really quickly, I am going to run over. Actually, no. Wait. I'm going to the fight. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anymore. That's a lot of curses. Does this just mean you're the same health? 58 if I don't have piercing. Big Dinky. Oh, I should move this over here, actually. I just realized I can get an extra armor. Darn. That's fine. We'll fix it later. Hmm. 10 damage, huh? 38, 52, 62. Off by 1. You are so close. Well, that also means this has value now for doing 10. Oh, I see. I didn't even enable that. That was auto-enabled for me. So close. Imagine we're just trying not to make money, chat. Alas, here we are. Curse me. What does this do? On use, lose 5 HP. Ow. Why? Why? Or I could take 6 damage. Wait, take 6 damage. Does that mean against my armor? Or is that like... Because that's not consistent... that's not consistent wording. Because if I could just take 6 damage, I'll take 6 damage. Because I can block it. It's 6 life? Okay. That makes sense. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's inconsistent wording. That's okay. Just making sure. I figured as much. Appreciate the clarification. it cost anything? Just 5 health? Anything that can cleanse it? I could just keep this, right? Like, does this cover... Does this destroy my lucky ring? Is that how that works? It doesn't remove my damage. No, it still works. All right, cool. The hell's that? Reaper. To everyone but self. That's a bad idea on Pochette. That sounds bad. Fuzzy sock. That sounds good. Apple, a flower. Okay, first things first. Put this over here. Oh, I can. Oh yeah, that's right. I can even just move this. I need you to go here. How can I do this? That's ridiculous. That's so cool. The Scythers deal 8 damage to everyone but yourself. A bit risque, if you ask me. I don't think I can maximize this armor. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking more socks. Oh my goodness, I didn't even think of that. More armor! More. More armor! Oh, it's good. Oh, that's real good. It's cute. No pet stuff. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to get more stuff for Big Dinky. It's like Long Elk, but now Big Dinky. Still does 19 damage. That's weird. That's weird how this works. Just means I can't, quote-unquote, use my thing anymore, which doesn't matter. Alright. What you got for me? Boots, armor, more money farming? Oh my god. Game, I don't think I need it anymore, but I'll put it on Big Dinky for now. Big Dink energy. He can't kill people. He can light them on fire, but he can't kill people. Don't get it twisted. Has anyone tried to sell a curse to the shopkeep? Do you think he, like, turns on you? I like games that have little intricacies like that. And then you never make that mistake again. Even so, I think... Okay. No spirit poops? Damn. I think I'm going to take Crab Cactus over a ring. 3 rings are great. 2 rings would be just as good. Not too terrible. I do think we need the spikes for our boss. Do pets sell for anything? No. Just curious. Yeah, I think, yeah. Might as well. Not a half bad layout, to be honest with you. Chat, I'm just going to stand for a quick second here and go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Not a long break, but I am going to play some ads. Make sure you're spreading the word about Create4SickKids, the online content creator platform directly linked to Sick Kids Hospital in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. If you'd like to donate, we are $4.31 away from adding Golden Sun, the Lost Age randomizer to the Rogue and Randomizer Marathon, making that our 25th game. We have dice mats, which will be given away later on in the marathon. Your cumulative donations will be applicable to all prizes that are part of the cumulative donation prizes and giveaways that you can go for. And obviously, supporting Sick Kids is a great idea. Like, that's no two ways of saying it. We are aiming for that $4,500. We're at $370 so far. A spectacular start to the marathon, as always. And Sick Kids, Create4SickKids just hit 25,000 yesterday, I believe, in total between last year and this year. So congrats to them. I hope that we can make a good dent into that amount as well. That's the goal. We'll see you in a few minutes. Thank you for watching. we are back. I didn't click the unmute button before I started talking. Whoops. Chat, in case you don't understand Canadian weather in March and April, let me explain to you what's happening outside my house right now. So I look at my backyard, and it's raining. I look at the side of my house, and it's wet snow. I look at the front of my house, it's snowing. That's Canadian weather in March and April. In case you've never visited, or if you decide to visit, what you need to bring is a parka with an umbrella. Because that's what it is. I don't know if anyone else in the general area or country can relate, but that is generally what happens in our weather patterns. Basically, climate change, plus us just being in that really weird latitude, decides, you know what, you're just gonna get everything. Why don't you just experience every weather all at once, except sunny. We don't need sunny. That's how I maintain my pasty white complexion. Hair flick. Anyways, Brood, how you doing, man? How's your day going? How's that Hogwarts Legacy speedrun routing going? Have you been able to work on that at all? I know you had a meeting. Have you been able to, has that picked up at all? Have you been keeping up with it? Also, I just saw the time. We need to move. Because I got work. Other work. I will say, though, I'm feeling pretty good today. The stomach has calmed down quite a bit. The pain and swelling has gone down, but it's still there. Feeling a lot better. Still going to do that food purge, or a food fasting. Tonight's tonight. Oh, God, it's tonight. Harry, I apologize tomorrow if I'm in call and I just start yelling at random things, because I'm gonna be hungry, and I'm trying to build the mentality to myself that I'm not gonna be hungry, but I am doing it from tonight until tomorrow night, so thank you. It's gonna be one hell of a... Bro, you better be able to carry 3 of me, because I'm gonna be heavy. I don't think so, but like I'm just preparing. I like to prepare for all situations, but I always keep an iron helmet on. But I think we're good here. I don't think there's any more we can really go for. Oh, that's fair. Oh, God. Yeah, money. Purchases for hundos are always fascinating. Those are one of the most interesting things that people can build into speedruns, is money routing or resource routing. That's why Legends Arceus is so cool with the way that they move around and, like, hit certain trees to get certain resources. And then, like, literally, there's accountability for... Or they account for, did this only drop 4 instead of 6? That's always really cool. I would never do it myself. That's just way too much attention to pay to one single detail, but... Like, on top of multiple other details. But I'm also a casual speedrunner, so... People who take it seriously, they're impressive as shit. Love it. Yeah, I think we're good, right? We've got our crab cactus. Let's move it with the money. I do think these spikes are going to matter. I do think. Especially since now we have Big Dinky. Alright, Blade Master. Don't end the run. I know I have to go, but don't end the run. You're a problem. Each combat add 4 spikes. Okay. And I block exactly what you're blocking. Yeah, this is where this is going to become important, I think. Oh, you're going to take damage, my dude. Shoot. If you attack, you're taking damage. This might be a Big Dinky time. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, didn't he used to have like 19, 20, like he would just build up spike every time you hit him? And rage, right? Oh, I get a stall fort. Are you serious? Well. Maybe it's a creepy spawn. Maybe it's time for everybody to make their way out. Release the creepy. Oh, God. Oh, he's a spider. Oh, no, I hate it. I don't like that. He was a run ender. He was terrible. I think he gained rage and spikes every time you hit him, too. Like, he was terrible. Oh, God, I hate... Oh, wait, no. Oh, he can't shield on the first one. He has to... Oh, no, sorry. He has to borrow from me. He has to use my... Okay, I understand how Big Dinky's balanced now. That makes sense. I had that connection in my head. Don't worry. So he doesn't need to actually shield, so I have 3 hits, which is fine. He's also asleep. I don't think any of this wakes him up. I could just burn him. I don't think it matters. Let's do some damage. Yeah, doesn't wake him up. Perfect.
No!
I forgot. It's okay. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He doesn't need to heal. Yeah, I know. But I have armor. Oh, yeah, you're not. Oh, my God. He actually keeps the stacks of dodge. Oh, no. This is a busted combo. I will always have a dodge. He can't hurt me. He actually can never hurt me. That's incredible. That's it. That's game. He doesn't multi-attack. Doesn't matter how much he... Oh, no, he does multi-attack. But that still doesn't matter. Oh, never mind. It did wear off. Where'd it go? Even so, all I have to do is this. Creepy. Creepy. That's what I wanted. That's way better than 6 or 7 armor's ever going to get me. He can never hurt me now. As long as I don't shit the bed on hitting him. With all this energy, I'm pretty free right now. Creepy, creepy. I could have gotten the farm on him. Whatever. Didn't want to. He still had spikes. Beautiful. Build this out probably. Honestly.
Got item.
All consumers get 200% bonus healing, all armor for each adjacent gem. I don't have gems. Damn. Damn! Dude, we are not getting good relics today. Not at the right time anyways. This is a 2x1, right? Yeah, it's not worth it to try and hope for gems. Sandwich is fine. Sandwich is fine. I guess you take sandwich. This also means I could shift stuff over and put another, I could put, like, another armor piece here or something like that. I could move this over and get more armor, but this would be less damage. But it's more damage anyways, because the way greaves work. Yeah. Alright, anyways. When am I going to use this curse? Does it matter? Heal all pets, remove all curse. No, I'd rather... This gains me permanent health, and that thing just drops me health, so it's not a big deal. It's going to gain 5 max health, because I don't have to... Like, I lose 5 health, but I don't lose it permanently. Oh, you suck. I can't click it enough? Fair enough. Come on, it's a boss chest. That shouldn't be locked. That's kind of silly. We don't have the AoE for the... There's no way we could beat Frozen Heart. I don't think so. Be king? Let's try it. See what they've done to these guys. They can be equally nasty. The lizards are terrible, but curses are a bit nerfed now, so that's good. Who are we fighting? Oh, man, not the Piper. Yikes. Spin and see what I get, huh? The hell is that thing? Oh. You can also see it's kind of shifted with where I'm hovering to do that, but I think it might be my thing. Anchor for 2 turns. What is this? Jason items are disabled. More gloves. Nothing worth it here. Well, I mean, like, this could be more money, but... Nah. Glory Hunter and a Snake. What do you got for upgrades? 2 burn to a weapon, poison to a weapon, energy to clothing. Do I have more clothing, is the question. None of you are considered clothing. Can I get some cheap clothing? Can I get tiny clothing? I need you to get more armor upgrades. I can't believe we've gone this entire way without a weapon. This feels so weak without duct tape, but like it's working. I'm gonna lose this, aren't I? It's gone. I'm not gonna get that either. Whatever. Ooh, what the balls? Cobra! Oh, it's all fire now, not the poison dudes. Okay, that's 2027. This is good music. I like this. Dude, they did so well with the music in this game. Freebie! Money. %200% means they triple the effectiveness, right? You will not curse me. I will not allow it. My man Stinky. My main man. That's a die. There's a gem that could have worked. Oh well. They don't have shields, so it doesn't matter. Take the dice. Adjacent diagonal block. Sure. I do like taking 2 energy. Based on what we're dealing with here, but I do have dice to reroll with. I'm okay with that. Not gonna look at the pets yet. What the flying balls is happening over? How are you a glory hunter if you're just doing that? Okay, so Snake's still here. Snake has to die. You take 50% less from projectiles, which we're not worrying about. That also gives you 14 spikes. 14 spikes. There is a way to kill them. It's not a cozy way of doing it, but we don't have to worry about those. They really make you choose if you want to lose 6 health or that. Don't like that. Don't like you at all. Okay, I'm going to kill Poison Dude because technically I can use Big Dinky to light him on fire. Like, actually. So we're going to kill this guy. What's Shiny going to do? Shiny wouldn't do anything. Unless I'm missing a synergy I'm not thinking about. Money. Oh, healing the poison. Oh, yeah, that's right, because it'll poison the person in front. That's fair. That is fair. But at the same time, it's fine. We'll be fine. We've got Big Dinky. That's fine. Okay, you got 17, my man. You don't understand. I don't think you can actually win this as long as I burn you down. I have to burn you down, though, that's the thing. 14 spikes. Jesus. Yeah, go to sleep. Great idea. Alright, you go in front. You... I hit him a couple of times, I think. It's gonna take a long time. That's so many oh, the spikes. Oh, they don't go away one at a time. Oh, that's much different. I thought for some reason the spikes were going to remain. I didn't notice they weren't stacking. I haven't had enough spikes on me because I haven't been attacked yet. Okay, I'm not as worried anymore. For each space below, add a block. That would be good on this, because this only gives 3 block. This gives 4 block. Bolas. Adds 1 sleep to enemy. Nope, looks like anyone can use it. What is this? On kill, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Oh, that's cool. That gives more block. Perfect. Because this was what, 2 and... 4 and 2. 4 and 3. Yeah, it's better. By 1. Yay! I have no room for this. There's no way I'm ever getting there if I beeline it. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, you're making me choose, huh? Snake's not going for the poison. Fascinating, so we go for this guy. But he's going to get 19 shields, so we have to go for him. And then kill him before he gives us the curse. I could have rolled that, I just saw. Damn. That's some good damage. I don't know, chat. That feels pretty good. That's feeling pretty sizable to me. Go ahead, burn me. Now I got spikes. I don't have enough damage. Damn. 101. So 105 is our current damage. Noted. When an adjacent item is used. Okay. That does add armor. Okay, just checking. That's fine. I could get rid of it right now. You actually get the kill on him. You're very close. You can do it, though. More kibble, huh? I think you need more kibble. For now. Until we find you the Warmstone. Beasting Blade? 10 damage. When an item in this column is used, this item's refresh can be used again this turn. Can be used one time. Oh, that's kind of weird. That doesn't seem very good. You have to use items for that? That could be like a keg synergy. Something along those lines. Okay. What? Wait. Why would I go this way? That seems very strange. Yeah. Oh, time thing. You're correct. What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? Canned food. Pet gains on summon heals 2 HP. Weapon of this column gain +2 damage. That doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Well, Big Dinky about to get a little bit tankier. When combat ends, he heals 2, and when you summon him, he heals 2. I could also temporarily give it to Stinky. Nah, he's making money. He's good. He's good. He's fine. Now, canned food is technically consumable. Sandwich. Trade for an item of the same size. Barrel-shaped rat. We're talking about size here. We like size. Chester Radams. I don't trust you, Chester. Sorry. I think I've got the build I need. 1 away, Harry. Nice. By the way, for the new block for April, we're gonna get people's ideas after the charity subathon, and I figured it would increase in gold. Yeah, I figured it up at the price, like 1, 2, 4, 8, something like that. There will be a special catch to the new block for April. So, let's put it this way: if you like participating in new blocks, consider being out there for the charity subathon on Saturday. That's all I'm gonna say. Lots of spooky mysteries that I can't tell you about. What do you got? What's this? When a 1 kill... Yeah, okay. Bola, beat. On summon, gain rage. Alright, Jade Axe. Adjacent weapons. Oh, they buffed this, wow. I don't think this did this before. Adjacent weapons get +1 damage this turn. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Out of use is destroyed. What is this? Creates a curse. Adjacent weapons get 125% attack bonus this combat. Wow. Not happening. Okie dokie. And there's nothing here I can use? Burn to a weapon, poison to a weapon, block to a shield, energy to clothing. Yeah. Alright, what are our pets? Who's this? Weston. Wesker? 6 damage, 3 block. Vespi? Deals 8 damage when any pet is summoned. Add 3 burn to all enemies. And then Deli's back. They keep trying to give me Deli because they know. They're like, it's really good for your team. No, it's not. Creepy is. Good old creepy cucumber spider dude. Gross. Is this better? This makes him a tank, but we don't need a tank right now. We don't need a tank companion. And we're not summoning, like, this would be good for the one-time burn, but if I'm able to attack the salamander every turn, I don't think these guys are necessary. I can? Oh, it's up here. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't seen the option. You can do that? Oh, I didn't even notice that. So, hold on then. So, wouldn't this mean then I could, like, bring back Big Dinky? Oh, I could right-click on recall. That's in the backpack. Got it. So I could, like, recall Dinky for 1 energy, send him out for free. Interesting. That's more burn than what he causes by himself. He just gives himself block. You do 8 damage? 7 damage and 2 poison. That's because you have the thing. 5 and 2 poison. Or 10 damage. But the poison stacks over time. Fascinating. We'll take a look at that later because I don't have enough time to explore that in this run. I think we've got a build right now. We're capped at our damage until we find duct tape. Or another weapon that could, like, quickly replace anything in our bag, which I don't think we're going to find. But at the moment, we're doing pretty well. Cobra, Living Shadow, Rude Rooster, and Ultra Knight. Yeah, I'll take these guys. Thanks. One energy to sleep someone. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, it's true. That's true. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that. Damn, I could have stacked sleep. Oh, well, that's okay. I'll recall pets. All pets. You have to recall all of your pets. Not as good. Not as good. It says recall all pets to your backpack. Recall pet. Very good. I missed out on a big sleeping opportunity. That's okay. If we lose this run because of that, whatever. Money. You just got a pet bed? Hell yeah. Damn. I'm gonna wait for Big Dinky. I think this guy's gonna curse me. Which kinda sucks. Coco? I don't think I've seen Coco. Oh no, I have. That's the tank one. So you always have to start with Stinky, Coco, or whatever the third one was? Or Deli? Yeah. Bet on Dinky for sleep locking. It occurred to me after, but I have the combo that I'm currently happy with, so, you know. Don't do it again, come on. Baby, it's always a 3? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm kind of on the same page with you, officer. I felt like Pochette being the tank for the minions until you find something like Creepy is pretty good. What in the balls is the unused lose 5 health? Oh god, that's terrible. Alright. No, we gotta get rid of that. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Might toss the dice to get some healing, get rid of both these at the same time. We do have, like, triple healing here. That's a rough one. Not enough energy. Son of a bitch. You're right. You are absolutely correct, game. Well played. What is that? Pet gains when zombified +6 damage. Okay. Adjacent weapons get +1 damage. That's like a really bad Sapphire. Wow. Rerolling. A feather in my cap for each space below +2 block. Wow. Yeah, I kind of want that. That's a lot of armor. Kind of want that somehow. Any healing potions here? None, huh? It's a bit rough. Boom. Done. Easy. Easy switch. Doesn't affect anything, right? Oh, I'd love to get all that. I'd like to get that, actually. Oh, shoot. Block, haste to a shield, regen to a ring. Block to armor. Shield structure, 1 to ring. Regen to a ring, huh? Regen to a ring. Understand how it's working now. We'll come back to that. We'll think about that later. For now, I kind of want to beeline it over here somehow. Another die? No healing. Sleep lock works? Holy shit. Curse me. How dare you? This guy's trying to steal my money. Oh, this guy's strong as shoot. Wait. That's a lot. That's a lot. Can we not? These two are a distraction from this guy who's gonna, like, sleep beat you in with fire. Sleeping machine? Good lord. Well, have fun winning the game for free. Oh, that's incredible. Look at that. Double farm in the same turn? No. Couldn't be. Okay. Oh, yeah, you get the rage. That's right. I'm not worried about that. Primo. Give me some food. That's not food. What is that? On summon adds 3 block. Bernie boy. What do I have to get rid of for that? I'm okay with that. We'll make it work. What is this again? On summon heals 2 HP. Sure. And what is this? Gains energy? We don't need leaks no more. Kibble. Now he's starting to look like an abomination. Alright, so that basically means every time this guy shields up, he gives 4 burn and 8 shield on himself. That's pretty good. That feels pretty good to me. And it gives 10 shield to me. Yeah, this is pretty neat. Just takes a long time. There's a lot that you have to prepare for. Pet gains add 3 on summon. Wait. I might as well put it on that, I guess. On summon adds 3 block. You doesn't matter. Actually, wait. Why am I not... I can still do it. Why wouldn't I do this? I could do recall. Because I could just sleep lock him. GG. Right here. Why wouldn't I sleep lock him myself? Look at this guy. Gains armor on summon. Burns it for 4 when shields himself and puts people to sleep. Alright. Unless for some reason I can't recall him on the same turn or something like that. Radio? You can recall on the same turn? Pathway blocked by who? Oh. By who? Oh, by you. Fair enough. Huh, well, you see. Ha ha ha. Who's it put to sleep? The enemy at target. I have an idea. Here we go. Save that for next turn. Yep, exactly. Just tank the 17. Wow. That can't. There's no way they could keep that. Because if this works the way I think it does... Wow! That's so free! I just... That's just so free! In fact... No, I didn't mean to... Whatever. Oh, it doesn't matter. On something... Whatever. Cool. Come on in, dude. That's not who I wanted, but I'm doing it anyways. Yeah, that's a really big oversight. That's a huge... Like, oh no. Guys, I'm in trouble. Yoink. That's gotta be an oversight. Yeah, but even so, like, it's still even like these guys just again are immune no matter what. Yeah, that's too easy to perform. I agree. Way too easy to perform. I do actually, that is true, but even so, but the problem is, even if I have 3 energy, okay, it takes me a couple extra turns, but I still perma-sleep. And even then, oh, because technically I would only attack once, but even then, yeah, unless it's in an A, unless, okay, so it's technically broken because I have the 2 energy, because I forgot I'd start with 2 energy, not 3. So in a multi-situation, yes, it wouldn't be great, but right now I've got the keys. What is this? Pushes first. Oh, that's cool. Back of the group. Adds 3, max 8. Oh, cool. That's a neat little thing. That's so interesting. You can wear more helmets now. That is very fascinating to me. I'm gonna take something for selling. No. I'm gonna take a couple things for selling, I think. Can't sell that. The sleep item is called... Pet bed. Yeah, I can't fit anything else. Unless I sell this. We'll see other things to sell. What is this? Onion grass. Pet gains when an adjacent weapon is used, +2 damage until used. Oh, so instead of having the +1, it's +2. That's cool. Sure. This is such a weird look. Big Dinky's just like, what's this little hole? It's a treat. Pet gains when... Yeah, I mean, whatever. Put it on. Doesn't really matter. Just carry it. Is leak uncommon? No. So this is better for money. We're going for the health, I guess. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, I can tank it, though. I have 39 armor. What's that? 26 plus 9? 35. Yeah, it's pretty good. Ah. Good night. This is the guy that scales up higher. My favorite part about this entire run is the fact that my damage has not actually budged. My damage has simply not budged. I've just become tankier and more obnoxious for the enemy. That is very interesting. Now, is he going to go for the same attack? Oh, that was the wrong choice, my man. I can tank your damage again. Plus 9. That's a lot of burn, though. We got to be careful. Although every time I summon you... No, it's every time I summon you. Yeah. I'm still going to take it, right? 26 plus 17. No, I'm not. I need to summon him. Hello. Or, hear me out. He blocks... Does he catch fire, though? Does he catch fire if he blocks the attack? Sounds good, Harry. Enjoy, man. I might not be here if you're not back in time. Because I got work in an hour and a half. Stinky's just hanging out behind me. Don't worry about it. There he is. Yeah, I tanked this with 6 overflow. Je suis can math. Wrong guy. Oops. You know what? Alright. Oh, yeah, I gotta remember I'm on fire. I completely forgot. Noob, your fox is on fire. Okay. Don't need the whistle. Don't need this anymore. We're just gonna have something to sell. We do have a shop here, right? Yeah, we're gonna have something to sell, though. Yeah, alright, cool. Hey, let's go. More fights. Hi. Right. They're all a problem. I'm gonna tank you. You're actually not a bad fight at all. This I'm alright with. You spawning dudes is not great, but like... Are you Guardian? Or Cowardly? This is a minion. I don't think this counts. Yeah. Alright, well. 1, 2, Get the kill on him. Money. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Oh, such an easier fight with this guy not scaling this way. Holy crap. Actually not even that bad anymore. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it, for the record. For it to stay that way. He was a pain in our ass for the longest time. Healing your summons is really tough. You gotta take stuff for it. I'm kind of glad we have this tanky lineup. Fine, he's dead. A lot of XP. This item is heavy. Better than this? Doing it this way. I don't think we need that glove anymore. Feels kind of overkill. There we go. Now it's truly overkill. What is this? Adds a dodge to self when out of use is destroyed. Has 2 uses. Oh. Cool. I don't have room for that yet. Or at all. At some point, we're going to have to drop Piggy Bank. I don't think it actually matters. Like, we don't need it, but... Do you need Piggy Bank anymore? I'm heavily considering dropping Piggy Bank and just taking the dodge potion. I think our money's in an okay spot. In case something goes wrong. Okay. I can kill you, right? What was my cap? 105? First things first, 48 armor. Go to sleep. Alright, you get the kill on this one. We don't care about this guy attacking. $23, $35 plus 641. I tank it. Oh, he killed himself on the spikes. He didn't think of that. Whatever. No big deal. If we don't need the money. We don't need anything right now. We have the win because Big Dinky just wins it. It's kind of, admittedly, a little boring because that's, you just wait for a 0-cost summon. But, I mean, I earned it, I guess, by building towards that. So it's not the worst thing in the universe. It's a PvE game, right? Like, if it's PvE, I've always been a big believer in let shit get broken. Who cares? Right? I mean, even so, I think we're fine with Creepy. I think Creepy was the answer if we didn't have this permastun, right? Like, I don't think the permastun, it just prevents some curses that we would have had that we could have paid for still anyways. Revives pet with 1 health. Oh, well, look at that. Would you look at what officer was using before he was talking about? Yes, I know. But what I'm saying is, like, I'm a big guy on PvE. That's why I'm looking at my own game. And I'm like, I want to make sure that everything is, like, you know, not too hard to get broken too easy or whatever. Add a forge slot to an... Give me 1 moment. Like, I don't like it when people over, unused edge. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool king shield. That doesn't help. I don't like it when things are overbalanced, other than, like, remove infinite combos and stupid stuff like that. But, like, if you find just a really powerful combination because you get the 4 energy and stuff like that, like, it's no different than in Slay the Spire where you get infinite combos. So, it exists. Games will find a break, and breaks are, you know, just part of it. That's how it's gotta be. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Yep. And I'm glad to bore you so I can win. Although blame officer, he pointed it out. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... What do I want to put a slot on? I want to put a slot on. I actually don't know what I want to put a slot on. I have a ton of money to just sort of spend. I haven't even opened this yet. Oh my god. What do we got in here? Another magic treat. What? Doesn't matter. What are these? This item is heavy. Weapon at this column. Cool. What were our animals? Oh, yeah, the exact same 3. I can come back to them, that's right. A forge. Haste to a shield. I don't have any of this, so I'm just gonna block stuff up, right? That's a 3 right there. All right. That was 2. That was a 2. Okay. This seems a little... Might as well, right? We're playing this only once so far during the Rogue&Randomizer marathon, so... It's not considered... Oh, it is armor. Let's just go all in. Do everything correctly. A ring under there. Can't be forged further. Sure. Actually, what I could even do is go and remove this curse. And put more block on if I really wanted to. What is it over here? There you go. Oh my god. Maybe I do take this really scary fight all of a sudden. I don't have the damage for it, but I sure as hell got the permastun. Ooh. Ultra Knight. $64 armor. Okay. I'm gonna go piss you off and see how much damage I could take. Each combat adds rough hide to enemy. Impervious to all damage. We'll see about that. That's cool. Hello. I had one dodge to all enemies. Forgot about that split. That's okay. I can't even target him in the back. That's funny. Why do I casually have 64 block? 3 haste. Oh, you're a pain in the ass. I don't like you. Oh, you're not cool at all. Alright, let's waste some damage here. Hold on. My Shiv is out damaging my teddy bear sword, by the way. At this point, this run is absolutely ridiculous. And I love it. This game is still a pleasure to play. I'm glad we were able to do that today. Thank everybody for making this possible, of course. Day 14 of the Rogue and Randomizer Marathon. What a marathon it's been. They even dare to make money off. Yeah, fuck them. Farm them. Get them! So you'll be a pain in the ass. Whatever. So basically, Harry, Knight's Armor's buffing all this up, and then I had a bunch of forging money, so I just went and forged as much armor onto all of my armor as possible. So everything is just giving itself armor on top of the innate armor that I gave them with the forge, so yeah. Essentially, I am kind of untouchable almost, as long as they can't scale higher. I am not afraid with hitting you at all. Please, hit me for 14. Tickle. And my Shiv does 22 now, which is even better. 22 plus 19. You are money to me, chicken. I am everything, Chrono. I am the tank, melee, range, DPS support class. Choose 2 slots? Are you sure? Alright. Done. Unused. Can be used one if you have armor. Yeah, that's kind of useless. Does anyone even have space anymore? I don't think any of these guys have space. What is this? When any pet is summoned, add 5 block. Sure, whatever. Let's go pick up a pet. Actually, is there anything I can use instead? 5 slow at all enemies. Sure. All the pets are gone. Damn. Is there anything to still add to? How's your day going, Chrono? Glad you could make it before we were gone. Yeah, that's it. That's our run. Alright, here we go. Now, it would be an absolute friggin' tragedy if we lose here. I don't think we're going to. I have a good feeling about this, and I'm going to really eat quickly so that I can get to work. Buy this for me real quick. Just because everybody crap talked. Everybody was crap talking the iron helmets. Just because. Alright. Let's try to think there's a better way of doing this. We're just gonna put a bunch of hats on. It looks so good on me. Thanks. My Shiv thanks it. 24 damage Shiv. I love you, Greaves. I'm glad I could put multiple boots and hats on. I'm one more head away from basically being a... No, wait, I have 4 hats. I need one more to become a Hydra. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait, no. No. Shh. Let's go upgraded. Yeah. 2 block. Can we get to the Covenant? No, we're at 6. You know what? 66 armor. I think that's good. That's good. I'm that guy. You know, I was that guy in MMOs where I just collected every piece of armor I possibly could to take it, right? But yeah. This looks promising. We'll see though. I don't know how this guy plays anymore, so 800 health. I don't have a lot of damage, and he gets 100 armor, and he has 10 regen. Recovered health at start of turn. Yeah, you're a pain. Here we go. 68 armor, 1 off from 69. Rip. Actually, I want him to hit me so I can get some spikes. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, he will get out of hand, yeah. I agree. Yeah, his fire really gets out there too, so... The other thing is, I actually don't have damage for his summons and him, so I think we might have to actually let him bring guys out and then put him to sleep when he's doing it and just alternate. I think that's going to be the play. I got to sleep him before he summons, and then I got to stop these guys from doing too much. So you still have to play this a little bit. We still have to play the game a tiny bit. Yeah. We got this. I just thought of it after the fact. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot of armor you're trying to give. I could just be perma-stunning him, to be fair. I should be doing that, maybe. Dummy fix strategies. Dummy fix strategies. Good shift. You want to see a guy never move again? How are we doing, chat? Tomorrow will be Ship of Fools with Harry, 7 p.m. Eastern Time start. Remember that. It's a PM start. We're late at night. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. I recognize it, and it's great. This guy's really hard, actually. This guy gets really hard if you can't do that. Like if you don't have damage. They might have to give some kind of like what they have in Darkest Dungeon, where they have immunity to a status for a turn. Because, I haven't seen this man move in decades. That might be a slight over-exaggeration, but maybe not. Yeah, I think, yeah, it should be like an awake stat, yeah. Heal off to awake. They gotta have some kind of sleep immunity. Yes, you see that correctly, chat. So the way this character works is it summons pets for mana, but this guy costs nothing. And we have an item on him that's called Pet Bed, which adds a sleep to an enemy when you use it. It is a legendary, to be fair, so, like, I did get lucky, like, but that's how roguelikes work, is you get lucky. But, basically, I could just hold him here forever, because I'm never... Okay, please close the door. I never have to actually pay for him. So I can just recall him, send him back out, he goes back to sleep, I wail on him a bunch of times. I thought sleep would be, like, interrupted by damage, by direct damage. That's what I thought it was going to be. Well, I've noticed a lot of, I guess people are trying to not just be like, hey, look, we play stun. But I've noticed a lot of people have not been keeping to traditional sleep, where sleep usually was woken up. Like, the whole point with sleep was more powerful CC, but interrupted by damage. I haven't noticed a lot of games doing that or following that lately. What do we kill him with? The Shiv? Hit him first, Stinky. GG. Slice. I could have farmed him, too. What a game. Almost 3,900 armor gained. Just from existing. On hard mode, I unlocked a bunch of stuff. Ooh. What am I taking? Nothing. I have unlocked the snail? You hear a chanting for the halls of the dungeon. The darkness that has enveloped Ordaria is being lifted. The end. Awesome. So let's just see now. So I unlocked hard mode. No, is it per character? You're not doing that to us. Come on. It's per character! Oh, I hate that kind of projection. So Slay the Spire, I hate it. I hate it. What if I just want to do hard mode 4? I don't want to have to play to get up to that. It's annoying. It's okay. No big deal. It was fun. That was fun. I guess because you can farm with them. It doesn't matter. It's a PvE game. The point is, that was fun. Glad to see Backpack Hero is still on the right trajectory for some great, developments. If you guys are curious, I believe you can, let me get the store page for you here. It's on sale right now, 20% off, $15.59 Canadian. It's worth it. It's worth your time and money if you like these kinds of games. We didn't get to try Satchel, but that's okay. It's an extremely well done rogue game that's constantly in development. They'll work out some of those details and kinks and things like that. I will say one thing that I was worried about, that they wouldn't have a lot of strategies. That sleep strategy shows to start to add a little bit more of like disruptive, not just straight damage strategies, and a lot of the balancing of the weapons also shows that they're taking a look at that. So that is reassuring, and I like seeing that. So, oh my God, these guys keep calling me. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. But yeah, this game's on a good trajectory. I like it a lot. I'm glad we found that little gem. I believe Officer found the little gem. I think. Was it Officer? Or is it Harry? I think it was Officer who found it a long time ago. And then we just started playing it non-stop. But yeah, that's it for day 14. Thank you much for coming out. I gotta run. I gotta go, like, eat something and then fast. So, my chest is starting to hurt a little bit too. So I need to go stand up, relax, calm down, and even if that's not the solution to whatever pains I'm feeling, I need to move. So, thank you for joining me. Harry is joining us tomorrow night. We're going to shout him out. Let's find someone to raid. Charity Subathon Saturday all day, unless you make it not. Tomorrow, Ship of Fools. Tomorrow night, Ship of Fools. Friday, Legion Tower Defense 2. Saturday, Absolute Chaos. Look forward to it. Next week, we also have a game we'll be showing off called Wall World. It is a tower defense roguelite. Let's see what we got. Let's go raid Mindless. Mindless is playing through a, I think... Oh, man. Chest. Ouch. Weird random pains. Oh, dear. But yeah, he's playing through a mod of Darkest Dungeon. So if that's the kind of game that you're into, go over and say hello. I can't join the raid. I'm going to say hi and bye, and that's it. But make sure you hang around. He's a super awesome dude. He's done charity with us before. He'll be probably doing it again this year. Don't see why he wouldn't. Take care, everyone. Hope you enjoyed Backpack Hero. Wish we had more time with it, but it was a damn good time. And hey, you want it back in the marathon? Join the Discord. Take a look at the list. Donate to Sick Kids. Make it happen. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow night. Peace.